fucking ruined. Because you know Hasbro's going to turn into, yeah, you can totally use the D&D Beyond compendium, but only in the D&D Beyond virtual tabletop from now on. It's the only place you can use it. We'll set your computer on fire if you pull it up in another tab.
So, I was looking at the messages and all those comments you had on my screen, and I had no idea they were happening.
I know, you said the wolf thing, and I'm like, did this bitch just steal my joke? And then you're like, oh, I can't see it. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you texted me separately, and that's the only reason I knew. But I fixed that, so now whenever...
Why is lone wolves? Have 3!
So now whenever, if you ever do that again, it not only populates...
Do that again, your screen will punch you in the face.
It'll show up on the video, and it'll show up for me, so you don't have to worry about me unintentionally ignoring it.
I didn't even anticipate watching. I just saw it, and I was just waking up that morning, and I was like, sure. Zone out.
Well, I don't stream that often, unfortunately.
Are you playing a druid? Is that the druid Diablo 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying them out.
Druid is probably what I would end up playing.
I didn't
love Lilith's character. Like, all of the cinematics are so good.
So far, they've been really good. I didn't do Transformation Druid. I did like Nature Druid.
Just the pain is the penance.
I'm excited to actually dive in when the game comes out. I did what I wanted to do. I got to level 20. That you get like unlockables for that, and I enjoy it. I played the fuck out of Diablo 3.
Yeah.
All right. Previously on D&D, as of 3 goddamn weeks ago, agreeing to go on the quest to find the missing ancestors, the party meets an old gnome named Korvac. Most of the party makes fun of his tiny staff and stature, and draw mean looks from the old crotchety gnome. The party elects to go to the plane of water first, and then Korvac teleports them to the Frostfell, saying that it's the closest he can go. He then runs off to hide while preparing a second teleport spell to return himself to the Earth plane. And by Earth plane, I mean material plane. I don't know why I put Earth plane. Frey summons some giant hamsters to aid in the party's travels to the water plane. After hearing a few rumblings, the party sets off.
You're gonna break your tokens and then you're gonna be sad. No one's gonna want to hear bitching.
Just as the Rimmeraz appears. After a few close calls with the group and a close but not quite escape attempt by the Rimmeraz, the beast and its ice spider queen companion are felled and harvested. The party then opts for a short rest before continuing.
The worm thing.
The Rimmeraz.
Is that a monstrosity?
Already in the shit. Already. Give me a second.
Well, just because I need to know if by studying this form can I turn it. Because the ice spider queen I could turn it into theoretically, right? There's not really a reason to. I don't think this one looks that much different than a regular spider, except that it only has frost resistance or something.
I mean, it's a legit monster. You can look it up.
I could. I have 4%.
There's a.
That looks like you were trying to hold it back.
There's a chart. Yeah, it's a monstrosity. There's a charger behind you. You can unplug
I
it.
got it on my battery.
Okay.
At the moment. It's just,
Yeah, the Rimmeraz is a monstrosity. The Ice Spider Queen. Let me just double check for you.
Or I guess it's just easier to ask you because there are some monstrosities already that we talked about. Can I turn it into the Rimmeraz by staring at it? Well, that's not. By studying it and just blankly staring at its corpse until I can turn into it.
Yeah, the Ice Spider Queen is just a large beast.
Okay. Just wondering if I had any new forms.
Before you guys go into a rest, Alderaz walks over to Frey.
Let's go here.
He says, it says,
She. They.
it's a they.
It's a they? Okay. I was like,
Cool thing about
She's
they
kinda all
is
over the
if
place.
you don't know, they still never wrong.
that's true. That's accurate. Fine.
That's what neutral
It's
means.
kind of all over the place. Didn't mind being he, she, or they. So
No, but even if it's a he, they is a neutral. So
Yeah.
it's never wrong.
walks over and says, actually, I think I need to go search for my brother.
That's the one that's wrong. Well, okay. I in my personal life still don't even know what to do with siblings, so I'm not gonna.
So I'm gonna take off, but before I go, I'm gonna give you this, and she hands you the secret tunnel.
I don't want this thing back.
Then give it to someone else.
No, I don't trust them with it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
Pretty much says
Poor Frey.
See the TikTok I sent, and I was like, I know we could bring it back.
Shove
I'm
it.
worried about the brain damage at this point.
Shevik overhears her and says, actually, I need to do some stuff in town too, so I'm gonna join you. And they both run off to catch the gnome before he teleports.
Inventory, add item.
So it's just us four back.
Yep.
Yay!
Yay.
Look. If I manage everything greatly, everything will be fine. It'll be fine. This is a great person.
So that brings us. We're gonna jump forward again to the end of your long rest, which I believe you short rest,
Fuck, man, that's the last attunement slot.
which I think you guys did last time.
Yeah.
So we're jumping back in there. Shevik, Eldoraz, gone.
Oh, it's not an attunement slot. I don't know why it's weird with it.
The druid wants some cozy.
Oh, we should have this cozy. I just really don't want to do
Excuse.
I was making sure that the audio was going through.
We're all distracted. There's a cat. It knows. Yes.
Short rest.
Seeing as I just set this up on your computer, I wanted to make sure I didn't absolutely fuck it.
Oh yeah, I'm currently watching you to wait for the inevitable moment of OBS fail.
Was it black for a second there?
Yes.
I think maybe I did something wrong with the slideshow, but that's fine.
Probably.
It'll fix. It'll fix. So what are you guys doing? You just completed a short rest. Nope.
At the moment, I'm reviewing if there's any spells I wanted to swap out.
Man, you're so soft right now. Okay. Well, Zarin's going to see if Jace the Hand's still alive. Oh yeah, you gotta warm him up. Do you have body heat for that? I have flames.
Just put the hand on.
Forgot I was a fire ganassi for a second. Do you wanna help? Jace. Sure. Okay. I just like do this.
So what are you doing?
I just pull the hand to my chest, a little confused why I suddenly have a hand. Like, okay.
This is which hand?
Jace. The
The
scaly one.
unconscious, untrained hand.
Oh no! Wait, why did I agree to that?
That's why I asked.
It's also frozen at the moment, so it's probably knocked out. It's safe to assume.
Look, Hans is well behaved and he's warm. Why am I assuming the hand has
I don't know.
gender?
Watch it. It becomes my friend because I helped it live.
Handy, they're alive because they suck on my heat.
Heat.
Good question.
You put. Oh hi. You put Jace to your body, and it is unresponsive.
We should kill your hand. I hope it stays unresponsive unless it comes back to life, but I guess I feel pretty
It could
bad.
always become.
Words.
You have a spell of undead.
Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I do, but it's not for that. It'd only come back alive long enough for me to make it attack somebody.
Well, that would be interesting. You throw it across at someone. Hear me out. Throw it across at them. You make it alive, and it attacks.
Makes me wonder if I can make you my puppet since you're not technically alive, even if it's just a one attack. I just not thought of that.
I feel like
Probably not.
there's a will there that you have to fight through.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we were arrested because it was about to be dark, right?
You're resting because you just got your ass handed to you by Rimmer ass.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh,
I'm
I
fine.
can't read my own
Wow.
handwriting today.
Zarin has.
Zarin died twice almost.
And your nose.
And I'm pretty
It
sure.
does feel more like personal choices at
That's
this
what you
point.
saw.
I'm pretty sure Alderaz or Astiel still doing that by the way. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
Astiel also died once. Went down, to be more specific.
And I, who stayed up while everyone else went down to fetch worm guts,
I'm summoning
watched
my wolf for
one-
snuggles and for warmth.
yeah, watch Zarin magically get healed
From
with
my
no
staff.
magic.
Okay.
And then otherwise, Frey's just gonna kind of, chill and snuggle with my wolf for warmth
Speaking of which,
until the others decide, or have decided that they're ready to move forward.
as you're long resting, how are you long
Oh, we
resting?
are long resting.
Or short resting, sorry.
Okay.
As you're short resting, how are you doing that?
Zarin,
Explain to me what you're doing. How this looks.
I summoned the wolf out of my staff, and it kind of just. Do we have a fire guy?
I assume, yeah.
Well, see, that's the problem. You can't assume.
I said doubt it, and she
Yes.
said assumed.
We had Isabella going.
No.
Isabella, come on.
Everyone just crowds me, and I'm like, hello?
Snuggle party.
So, do you have a flame cantrip or anything?
I've got two of them, yes.
Okay, so we could start a fire.
Oh, what? Hmm?
I guess I will.
Yeah, I've got burning hands and produce flame.
And I have sacred flame.
Now you're saying, well, I like that a little overkill, but.
Why? It's a flame.
I guess I'll go look for kindling first.
In this ice wasteland.
If you don't want to try hard, you just make it a survival.
Oh yeah, I was planning on it. Roll a survival roll.
Can I just use the body of the corpses? The corpses just.
So Jason's dead.
The warm heart.
God damn
Why do you
it.
say that?
I don't know. Can I see if Jace the Hands is dead?
I mean,
Hold
it's
on,
unresponsible,
Julian.
Mommy.
Roll a medicine
Wait
check.
till defrost.
Oh, 12.
12.
I'm not looking for a bonfire.
You
And I'll take stuff off the corpses if it'll burn without like killing us.
right. You look around
Yeah, that
and
makes
you are having a hard time finding anything that's not just frozen wasteland. However,
It's alive.
the spider legs are furry and hollow,
Hello.
and you figure those might work for a little bit for a small fire for a little while.
Okay. Can I put together a small fire and I'll ask Isabella to... Can you use your hair or something to light it? I've never seen you use magic. You've
That's
never...
fair.
Just because your character's been doing things doesn't mean you've done them.
That's fair. I can actually just produce a small flame if you need a fire or a
Just do
flame.
it. You didn't have to tell me. Set that shit on fire, girl.
That's fair.
So we have a small fire.
Yay.
So I'll have my wolf like lays down by the fire, and I just kind of lay back into it like a recliner, and I'm singing little, just singing little songs in Druid as I braid.
Is
parts of the wolf's
everyone
hair.
is everyone gathering around the fire for their short rest?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because we were in.
Cold.
The cold is not just thematic. It's not just like
He's also
atmospheric.
saying
Right? Like
cold.
there is an actual.
It is
you can
fucking
get
cold.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
an actual
reason I
mechanical
asked.
cold. That's what I want to make sure is that there's an actual.
Also,
so yes.
Zard is very unsure.
I got
if
a
he's alive.
4.
That is a dead hand.
Jace, I barely do it.
It's just holding a dead hand. Lovely.
I saw a great thing the other night for how to handle, how someone's DM handled a phenomenal perception roll when there was truly nothing
First
like
lost
this.
pet.
Yeah, you rolled great. That doesn't change that there's nothing here. He's like, your character suddenly becomes aware that the rest of the party is stiff, as if made of cardboard or plastic. You feel as if you're on a giant's table surrounded by 5 larger beings.
I've seen that. It's like a nat 20
You
roll, and
momentarily break the fourth wall and become aware of your existence within a game, and that's it.
all right. Short rest finishes. Everyone gains their hit points. I believe you've already done that.
Yeah, I wrote them down.
I literally had enough like rolls that I got full health again.
No, I'm fine.
No, I cut down
Honestly,
no rolls for a
charge
bit, but
faster.
Yeah, probably.
might be a little
Connected
bit.
to
Just
the wall.
don't pull it too hard because that fucking wall outlet is.
Oh, I don't even
Yeah,
plan to really
sure.
use it. It's mostly a backup.
Mhm.
The
I did
only
write it down.
spell I swapped out was to pick up protection from energy, which I can use to get resistance to cold.
Smart. All right. So what are you guys doing now that the short rest is over? Are we having a funeral?
For who?
Face the hand him.
Well, I was going to give it to Alvarez to eat.
If I do this, is that so good?
I did
Yeah,
promise.
that works.
I just do this. Was it good for you? 'Cause, like, that's much.
You have a bag of preserving
Of this.
here. Put this in.
I figured I
Put
can
the
make
hand-
By the way, those
Yeah.
walls, if they're in your way, you can move those too. I just,
No, it's well.
I was trying to see a perimeter on my
Can I make
camera.
our, can I use this long one to make our little cave?
No.
Bye, Jace.
I just,
You were 16.
I just needed to see what I could fit on the camera was all.
Oh. It wasn't that at least.
Good thing I still have hands here.
Yeah, at least you didn't lose Hansy. That was a little bit sadder. I knew you kept, Jason was alive, but Hansy
Is-
wasn't.
Oh, that's the fourth.
No, I would use actual men.
That's fair.
Hansy's my number 2. If I die, I throw it. Hansy is getting my will.
Do you have the wolf still?
No, I think that was Faith.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, a lot of the figures that we already had were hers.
Gotcha.
I can print one eventually, although I'm having some issues with my printer. Here's something.
What the hell?
Much larger. That's
It's
cute.
so cute.
It was
Much better than
supposed to be a Stegosaurus. It did not come out well, but
Amos,
the start of it did.
Stegosaurus. Oh, damn it. It's weirdly adorable.
I mean, you saw how those lid holders came out. I'm having issues, obviously.
Yeah. Just,
Excuse me, goodness.
anyways, figure it out.
Sorry, I've been so rude. It was not
Oh my
me,
God.
It was my food. It was so lonely down there. I just popped up to say hello.
Dead.
I think we should make.
That's how you catch.
Yeah, that's
I think we should play.
Honestly, it kind of looks like an old timey bear.
It does.
Like
Like a cave drawing.
yeah.
I like old timey.
So that's fun.
They're my friends. I still eventually want to get, like, if I had to pick an animal that we get as a friend, I want an owl bear. I don't know, I heard they're.
If you were a ranger, you could have had it out.
If anyone is picking an animal companion in this party,
Well, I'm just saying in general, for
In this
everyone, I want an owl bear. I think it would be adorable. I don't care who gets it.
So you guys are just chilling in the
they
snow.
can be tamed, but it is extremely
The fire starts to flicker.
Like to kill is to bring their prey in and crush their spine like a bear, and then once they're paralyzed,
And
not
it goes
dead,
out.
but paralyzed, the owl bear, the fire face goes out.
Yeah, your long rest is or your short rest is over, and it was not a great fire. So.
Fuck you.
We should head out.
It was a beautiful fire. It was just short-lived. The
Exactly.
fire was phenomenal and it burned fast on both ends. Just
We
to
could
provide.
say it was my fire's fault too, because my fires were, burning people alive. Not
My
mine.
turn.
Isabella just couldn't get it
It
out.
was a fire made out of spider legs. It was not gonna last.
I don't.
True.
Sorry, in fashion of remembering it. Albert
So-
takes one of the spider legs and bites into it. So now
Forgot that she could eat all the bugs.
you gotta carry on the tradition.
You like Alvarez's and hair, gotta eat the leg.
Gotta do it.
Love that.
I'm looking for something. I promise.
A sheath.
I don't know why you had to type that. You could literally just, I'm right here.
I don't know. It's not D&D related.
I'm literally right here.
Kardashian yelling at you, by the way.
I haven't actually wrote anything. It's just.
Oh, okay.
You just like yelling.
That's fair.
If you guys don't do something soon, I'm gonna throw another rumor at you.
Figure shit out, man. It's
How
every week.
dare you not immediately jump back into it like it was yesterday?
Fine. Starts walking off.
Yeah, we're gonna walk towards
See,
the
when you
water.
make them rush, they're gonna die, and then it's just gonna be Frey and 4 large birds.
Honestly, that kind of sounds interesting.
We walk towards the water plant, the direction that gnome fucker.
Walking is for poor people.
I can run really fast.
All of you should die in this frozen.
Oh, cool. End of D&D.
I don't trust most of them to be able to handle this without possibly falling to their death, but I will summon 4 giant canaries to fly us the rest of the way. Because fuck you, Gandalf. The Eagles could have done a lot more. We don't want to get caught. Okay, just fuck Frodo and Sam, I guess. Who gives a shit if 2 halflings die?
Giant canaries?
Yeah, 2 giant cannons.
Is that actually a thing?
What color are they?
I have.
Pick.
I'm sorry.
Pick a
I was
color.
making a joke.
What color do you want for yours?
Orange.
Orange?
60-foot flights.
Yeah, bright orange.
Oh,
I can summon 4 at that CR level.
Depends which flavor you want. In the morning.
Okay.
one that looks like a mango.
I will outfit
Some-
mine with the exotic saddle that I bought
Okay.
because I don't want to die.
I don't know, I really just want a gray.
All right. So,
As I start pulling the saddle out of my bag and putting it on the birds, I'll tell the party that the birds can fly us, should be able to help fly us the rest of the way. However, I would like to remind everyone that while flying is not inherently dangerous, crashing is fatal.
Good to know.
Falling is fatal.
Fair enough.
Fun-
I would have known that.
Fenris
Challenge.
summons 4
Do not have
giant
the healing spells.
canaries. How do you go about summoning them? Just do you want to flavor it at all? Or you just say you're summoning them.
Here,
I pet my wolf and give it a little kiss on the snoot, and then turn it back into its staff. And I just kind of place the staff on the ground.
It's only used once a day, right? The actual wolf thing, or is it like per hour? Is there like a limit on it?
The staff breaks if the wolf dies in wolf form.
Oh,
That's it.
interesting. You may be a little OP.
Probably not that.
don't tell the DMs.
Don't look at my AC.
Yeah.
Don't look at my AC. What's that? I didn't even have a B in the middle. It's fine.
Jeez.
I only have the A and the C. So I plant my staff, and I just start like singing bird songs, like whistling, singing bird songs, and they sound like a really pretty bird song. And like the magic spreads out from my staff and kind of glistens into the air, and then coalesces into birds, just like swooping, and then they land, and they're like, "Hello, big birds."
Just reminds me of like the Argentavis. All right, so there are now 4 canaries, giant canaries, who immediately start
I am not
shaking.
4. I will not do that to my poor goats. If I was going to do that, though, I'm not picky. You could have the marrow. It's fine.
The canaries immediately start shaking, but otherwise seem they poof up. You can see that they're
Yeah, it's gonna get cold.
yeah.
Well, they're gonna be more inclined to fly, and they got senses. They're gonna fly towards the warmth, aka the water plane.
Well, there's also the air.
Shut
Close by.
Airplane.
Airman.
What?
Sources. I actually need a source open.
I have to send the clip of their aunt to my friend to explain why I left the sleepover at their house early recently.
Do you?
She's like, why does she always sleep? Why didn't I ever visit us? Well, Aunt Brandy sees things she likes when she's here. She can't have them, and that makes her very sad. So
Do you explain to your people
and that breaks my heart, so I had to leave.
what's happening, or do you just summon birds and start getting on one?
I explained to them.
Okay.
I already did. Didn't I say that?
Yes.
Yeah, I explained that the birds can take us.
Okay.
Summertime.
You can keep the heart. I do want the artifact. I'll keep it. Just because then I can move things. Ooh, and it could be really. I could use the artifact, wild shape, into a burrowing creature, go in, not die when it closes, because it can burrow, and then be super safe while I just rain lightning on a motherfucker.
Why do I always hear computer rebooting sounds in my brain?
I definitely have.
It's so loud.
I know I bought. So what is it?
And weirdly,
I have my saddle gives me advantage on checks made to remain mounted.
Okay. How do you guys mount your canary?
my heartbeat's followed it.
With
My
my
great
saddle. While whistling the chocobo song.
I will fucking mount that. Oh, you mean right? Okay.
They're still my birds and they will peck without consent.
No, no. Sorry, goes too weak.
They will go for the eyes and I shot out all of it.
Well, then one of them.
Remember?
I'm wearing plate under mask.
Anyways,
Wouldn't that just scare most birds if you look like another bird that they didn't understand?
Yeah,
Should you
that
have
makes
a
sense.
disadvantage now?
I'm a little to have disadvantage for getting on the roof.
You're gonna die before we ever get anywhere.
Oh, thank God then I can stop playing.
That's always just an option. And it's better than just not asshole.
I'm not passing this whole time.
true. Anyways. I have blankets.
And you're on fire.
Yeah, that's I have
Another
blankets in
bird will
my
catch on fire.
office. That is. I think it's on fire is actually my hair. Alright. I'm going to jump
You'll be better than me.
Put a blanket on it and ride it. See, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna like take the blanket, make it a makeshift saddle on the back of the
Well,
bird.
see, the problem is I'm not very strong.
Yeah, I had a feeling that the flying creatures might actually just. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I'm now significantly more afraid of all of you dying on flying creatures.
As a little
Pansy, you'll give me some help with the strength, right?
No.
Damn.
I use a blanket and a rope to put on the back the
Weren't you gonna use your laptop to look for this shit?
the blanket.
Didn't you say you were gonna use your tablet?
Yeah, that would have been an awful idea.
Can I not?
I mean, it's okay. You guys are still trying to figure out how to get on birds, so.
I was getting
We
there.
literally just said
I've
we're just gonna hop on the
declared
birds.
how
I did not.
Are these birds
Yes,
fey
they are.
birds?
I believe by the nature of the spell.
Like how tame is really what I'm asking. Like, are they
They're mine.
okay? So then they would allow without issue.
Yes. Should. Let me double check.
I whispered. I'm using a blanket as a makeshift.
Yeah, they're actually fey spirits, so
Okay. So you guys hop.
friendly to
Makeshift.
me and
Yeah.
my companions.
Makeshift saddle.
They obey my verbal commands. If I do not issue them, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, but otherwise take no actions.
That's good.
I have no idea how to find what I'm looking for, so we'll just make it up.
What are you looking for?
That's part of the problem is I can't fucking.
A mood. It's so
Um,
hard to find what you're looking for. When
the,
you know what it is.
elemental effects essentially,
Oh,
because I know that they have like a number for what I'm looking for.
Why are you different? What? It's not as dark. Now it is. Okay, fine. Maybe that's not how pencil works. I mean, graphite.
But everything I type in doesn't pop up how I'm wanting it to.
DMG page 110.
Fluff, yeah. Not fluff. We didn't bother with the letters.
I mean, I'm in the DMG.
Page 110, extreme cold.
That just doesn't pop up in the guide link.
Complication.
I don't know.
Do you have a physical copy of it at all?
Faith does.
Okay, that's not I just can't remember. It's hard to find page numbers in the book. Adventure environments, wilderness, travel montage approach, hour by hour.
Oh, actually, unusual environments might be it. Nope. Although that'll be useful later.
Weather, extreme cold, when the temperature is at below 0 degrees Fahrenheit, unnecessary inclusion. A creature exposed to the cold must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw at the end of each hour, or gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Alright, where are you
Creatures-
seeing this though?
It's Wilderness Survival, Chapter 5, Adventure Environments, Wilderness Survival.
Wilderness Trail. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Christ.
That's got extreme cold, heat, strong winds, heavy rain. Cool. I don't actually know what exhaustion does.
I do.
Creatures with resistance or immunity to cold damage automatically succeed on the saving throw, as do creatures wearing cold weather gear, such as thick coats, gloves, and the like. And creatures naturally adapted to cold climates.
So, you guys hop on your birds and you start to fly towards the water plane, which was pointed out to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we
they
were already
figured out,
heading
Frey
towards
figured
it.
out where it was.
How long does the spell last?
An hour?
Forever. About 20 hours.
Okay.
How
I'm gonna do like a little home rule here, if you're open to it. At the end of an hour, if you're going to want to use the spell again, if you cast it like within a minute or so before it runs out.
Overlap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. And then I also just realized that it's my last third spell slot, so.
So you probably can't do that now, but
So
for
we can't, and I would like to be maintaining an awareness of when we are at about 55 minutes.
Right.
So I can fucking land.
Well, you would know. You would have
I
to.
feel my magic waning or something.
I would say that would happen within the last minute, but 55 minutes, that would be.
I just want to make sure that I have the awareness that my magic is waning to tell people we should land now.
Yeah, I would say within the last minute, you'll be like, yeah, my spell is about to fade. We should fucking do something.
I don't even have to ask people. They're my birds. I can just command the birds to land
There you
when
go.
they're about to go.
The bird is landing.
Does it say how far your command works? Because if you guys are spread out or something.
Don't do that shit.
Stay as close together as you can.
Fly like a bird. They don't fly miles apart. They fly.
In a V formation.
Alright.
Let me see a swing your thing in a V formation.
So you guys start flying towards the water plane. As you're flying, you realize, oh, that's a bit further than I thought it was. As you're flying, and it doesn't seem to be getting closer as fast as you thought it might. But you are making progress. You can see the water in the distance slowly growing, essentially, your visual of it. As you get closer and closer, you also start to feel the effects of the cold a bit more. And I would say you, right about now, would be when you start to feel your bird, your magic starting to wane. So what are you guys doing? Based on the amount of travel you've done, you gather you're still about 2 hours away via flight. So you've cut down the travel time significantly, on land at least.
Yay!
That was really that far away. It's far. It's a journey.
Long, empty spaces are hard to perceive
with
properly.
your planet. I feel like his planet would have
You've got a large white field followed with a large blue field, and that's all you're really seeing. So it's kind of hard to tell what
That's
the
fair.
distance is there.
Still, I feel like, I mean, if it was going to be something important, they would have gotten us a lot closer. Like, maybe a few hours, not almost an entire
Nah, I got the impression they got us.
You gather that you might have pissed off the gnome a little bit.
No.
That's why it's just not.
So do you tell people the magic's waning? Or do you
Yeah.
just...
I'll just have to now have the birds land.
Okay.
You just feel like, hey, we're landing, birds are about to disappear.
So
Yeah.
the birds land. Fenris hops off. Does anyone else hop off? Or you stay on the birds?
Hop, no, put a face pack in the snow. Does the stuff that we put on them also go with them, or does it just like land on the ground when they get off?
If you put anything on the bird goes away. The stuff does not.
Okay, so it just basically falls off.
Yeah. You guys land. I need each of you to roll a Constitution check.
Oh, I love that. Hey.
With disadvantage.
Oh.
And the reason why is because you guys were just flying in extreme cold.
I mean, I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yes, but disadvantage.
Constitution.
Oh, it sucked.
13.
9.
Hey! I rolled a 17 first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I rolled a
rolled
nat
15
20 the
first.
first time.
Look away.
I see you have not forgotten. Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, because you guys were moving quickly in the cold. Amplifying effects.
I mean, I'm covered head to toe, just clothes. Good.
At least you're not naked.
I was just say Isabel's fire based, but that
So
doesn't
you-
mean she's, could stay warmer because it's winter.
Yeah, you've got advantage in like
Just get
a
angry.
heat climate. If you guys were in the fire plane, you'd probably be fine.
I'd be perfectly fine.
But
Like, that's straight.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work in the opposite way.
You think it would?
It's like a lizard. You put a lizard in a hot environment, they're fine. You put them in a cold, they die.
That's fair. That's fair.
7.
Oof. Okay, so Astiel and Zarin, you guys hop off, and you're a bit chilly, but you're fine.
I'm used to it.
Frey and Isabella, you guys both have 1 point of exhaustion.
Lovely. We love that stuff.
I will tell you.
Disadvantage on ability checks right now.
Oh.
And it'll go away once you do a long rest.
Cold exhaustion. That's a heat exhaustion. If that doesn't.
Exhaustion in D&D works the same no matter where you get
Exhaustion
it.
is exhaustion. Yeah.
Current population of the ring. What I can get at level 7.
So what it is?
Yeah, for 40,000 all the way up to.
Just so you guys
Yeah, I
know.
My ability.
I will send this to the group chat because this will probably be a reoccurring theme.
No.
No.
We refused, Denton.
Can we just say no, you?
999
We like that.
So you guys have
Not just a long rest. It's a long rest provided you have also ingested food and drink.
yeah, but I generally assume on that like. I mean, it's hard to like track your guys' rations, so I kind of just hope you guys do it. But yeah, for the most part,
I've been keeping track of
So-
it. I've got plenty.
Yeah.
if you don't, otherwise I just like make you go hunt or something. But
I don't, but I keep
Darn
forgetting
disease.
that we're not actually in the astral
He
most
carries
of the
around
time.
rations, but he doesn't eat.
Because it doesn't matter there.
Isabel's got plenty of rations because she's smart enough to know that she's not going to be in an area that always has food.
Ah.
Don't do that, it hurts.
all right, you guys have landed. It is about mid-afternoon. You can see the sun starting to wane, but not too far down. What are you guys doing? It is fucking cold though.
We should probably make some to heat up. As when it gets colder, we should find somewhere where we can
If
get
it's
warm.
yeah, mid-afternoon. Well, what great bonus of snow? I'm assuming we've got plenty of snow around.
We can make an igloo.
Yeah, which will give us. It won't be the
Unfortunately,
warmest.
you can't be in the igloo.
It'll be in the
I'll
igloo
look
just
around
fine.
for
My hair does not have what you think it can.
more kindling. Do you see anything?
No, it's still
Just
very
ice.
yeah. It's just an icy fucking deathscape. I don't know
So we
what that
continue
was.
forward for.
I was gonna say, if it was bad, I assumed I would have heard a yip. Right. And a
No, it's
thud.
more about it raining. It's
Aw.
more about it starting to rain.
A yip and a thud.
Who's in trouble making the dog good?
No,
Hi, sweet
she was
pea.
just sniffing.
She's lovely. She's just a baby.
A little sweet pea. And a bloodhead.
Should we make camp here before it gets too dark?
I would say it's probably about 4 p.m.
That's probably safe for them. I'm assuming dark time would probably get much colder.
So I have a tinder box. We just have to have something we can burn.
Mhm.
It
Now,
has.
do you swipe right or left with it?
It has.
Do you
Yeah.
know how to
tinder
make
box.
an igloo?
Do
Just
I
need
know how to
something
make an
to
igloo?
light with it?
I don't think she would know how to make an igloo.
How good is your
Can you make an igloo though?
AKA, how good is your survival?
Oh, my survival's actually pretty high.
Oh. I have gauntlets of flaming fury. I could just touch my weapon and light it on fire.
Dingus. Anyways, no, my survivor's pretty. Survivor's about the same as
Well,
yours.
I'll light my torch to
Okay.
start, just to have some bit of heat.
Okay.
At least for me.
And
It won't do for a lot of people, but hopefully enough for me at least.
Yeah, I would say that would keep you at least semi-warm.
Do
while
you
it's
have enough
warm.
snow around
Yeah.
to make like a mixture
I
of
mean,
igloo?
since it resets
Oh,
at dawn,
yeah,
I would literally
probably.
just use my gauntlets
Right
and
now,
light my trident on
you've
fire.
probably got a good foot of snow, but before when you originally landed, it was
deep.
deeper. So you gather that the closer you get to the water plane, the less snow there is.
And the more water.
It is a bit warmer than it was when you first landed, but that does not mean it's not cold as balls.
Yeah, and with it getting dark soon, I would assume the temperature's about to drop.
Well, it's getting dark here in a few hours, probably. You have to
We could
use
keep
your own.
walking and
Hope we get somewhere.
I hope we get somewhere a lot warmer before dark, or we say screw it, we stay here for the night and hope it gets warmer.
Can
in the morning.
we walk until dark and and me and you also have to survival.
I do.
And me and Isabella will keep an eye open for any sort of
Building, cave.
any kindling or shelter. Both.
Yeah.
Really coming down.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole.
It
all
sounds
that's
like wind.
Focus, birdies, focus.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Do you guys want to start continue walking then?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're keeping an
And
eye
then it
out
gets
for
cold.
stuff.
Walk
No,
until
let my
night.
weapon
We'll
go.
walk until
I
the
put
sun
on my
starts to go
several
down, or
blankets I
what the
stole
light
from
starts to
the
fade,
north.
whatever it is. And then Isabella and I will be keeping an eye open for I mean, everyone can keep an eye
Yeah.
open for kindling and shelter, but we have.
Is anyone doing anything to try to keep themselves warm? You've already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
my
running
torch.
laps because
The blanket that I had around the
real
bird,
fast.
since it's warm from the bird's body, I'm just pulling that around me.
And I'm just gonna light my weapon on fire with my gauntlets.
I let my wolf out just because I imagine it feels
Sorry,
really
food
good for them
counts
to have,
next.
like a husky. They love that.
Oh
They
yeah,
just
Wolf.
want to play.
Wolf is not bothered.
Yeah.
What'd you say you're doing?
Running
I'm
around like
bothered.
a weird idiot.
Do you even really get
No,
cold?
no.
I'm assuming you probably
Yes,
do.
I don't get offended.
I guess you are a body. Your body will eventually freeze if it gets too cold.
Yeah, I am a body.
I meant to get bodies to
And at some point, we will let you hit the floor.
So excited, Jesus Christ! All right,
Attention.
you guys start walking. Who is keeping a lookout for whatever?
Lauren is because he's running like back and forth.
You're just gonna like sit forward and then come back and then sit forward
So
and come
guys, how
back.
do you think we win that last battle?
Oh my, hello.
All right,
This is how I'm staying warm with my wolf.
so you're gonna be running back and forth and keeping an eye out for what?
She's just sniffing your hair.
I'm specifically seeing if like I feel the ground shake. I'm looking for suspicious shadows on the ground. I don't know why. And then I'm looking for if there's like random tracks in the snow.
Okay.
Keeping eyes out for tracks and.
Yep.
I don't want you.
How?
Listening to
How?
things.
I'm thinking that's like a toddler saying no because it's the word they know. How can you not want the baby corgi who just desperately wants to be loved by you?
Here, have a
I can think of numerous reasons why I wouldn't. If this were someone else's dog, I'd be like, nah, bro.
That's fair. It's a puppy, it gets better. It gets puppies are like having children that don't have any ability
Here, you
to
want a dog?
No.
Okay.
Better, better.
They do calm down with age. I promise.
Come on. Pop up.
No, for like at
I
least
will
the first
put-
4 years, every time Asher woke up in the morning, it was with the energy of, so what are we doing today?
I will put you away if you don't stay up here. Okay, so you guys were walking, and you are looking out for like kindling and such.
kindling and or shelter for the night in worst case scenario.
And, not or. We're gonna go with and.
That's fair.
Let's be the
Both of you roll a survival check. You roll a perception
Are we
check.
both the ones with the
Great.
-1?
And I love that I'm
Plus
just
the
standing there with a shrine
Exhausted.
of
Cold
fire.
person?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna guidance myself also.
I should really.
So both of you have exhaustion. That does mean that you roll at disadvantage.
I really
thought it was a -1.
Now check it. Check
Oh,
the.
disadvantage. Yes. Yep.
Guess what number?
Well, fuck, 'cause that was a
today's
17.
number of being
Got a
rolled.
13.
Okay.
And that was
so
still with a
11.
disadvantage.
I guidance. I did say that.
You did say that.
So 11, 13.
Although I will say guidance is one of those things that only lasts like what, a minute?
Well, then I did it when you asked me to roll.
Yeah.
We'll just say you do it a few times since it's a cantrip. What did you?
My lucky number today is 4.
Oh boy.
17, 19.
And I'm still just standing there with
19
my
alpha.
fire.
Alpha 11?
Yeah.
Oh,
11
because you had guidance
plus 2,
too.
and my modifier is 6.
Yeah, I don't know why
Jesus.
everyone keeps ignoring that I have really good perception.
Because Zarn's
I
not
asked
around.
who's
But you
looking
never
out,
say anything.
and you didn't say anything.
You're
That's
playing
your
games
own
on your
fault.
phone, so you don't speak up and say, hey, I have good perception.
Because I'll take you one.
No, because you're not focused.
If I ask
If
and
you
you
play
say
the game,
nothing,
you
then
get to play
nothing
the game.
happens.
Okay, God.
No, I understand.
Alright, so there's no threats in any direction. In
We're all
fact,
clear.
there's nothing in any direction. It's a lot of snow.
It's all white. Loose kind of.
All the snow's still dead. Don't worry.
Over the hour, as you guys walk, you do gather a few twigs and leaves. Not much, just stuff that have blown from who knows where. Jesus Christ, dog.
Yeah, I just need the shit to burn, not any like all the other stuff.
Don't burn food.
But
As an hour passes, how far did I say? You were 2 hours on birds. That's 4 hours on foot. So you've still got 3 hours to go if you're walking. Unfortunately,
Oh.
at the end of an hour, you guys get to roll again. Roll a Constitution check.
Oh, yay.
Wait, actually, you're good. You roll a Constitution check.
I have my torch, right?
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, my friend.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a nat one. Ma'am!
Can I? Oh wait, now one. Never mind. I said, can I guidance them?
All right, you are exhausted by 1.
Can you
Oh, this is
inspire
my
yourself?
Oh, too late for that. I can't. Also, I can't burn myself. Only
Gotcha.
others.
Yeah, unfortunately, it turns out running back and forth in the extreme cold just makes you sweaty and wet.
And cold.
That's actually one of the biggest dangers in like Arctic and Antarctic research camps. If you're in those, you cannot sweat.
No,
If you
peop-
sweat, the sweat will freeze, and that will kill you because your body has no more way to.
people say running heats you up. Sure, for a second, and then you're freezing. I lived this shit.
Yeah, that's why I hated our coaches. Like,
I don't think
and
Zarn's
like,
ever been
you'll be
more
bored
cold
once you
than
start running. Yeah, but I'm also dying. Fuck off.
Do you guys-
Montana's more north than North Carolina, right?
Correct.
By far.
Very.
Oh.
It's
We're
right on the
up
border of
against
Canada.
California.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet winter children.
Last
You're gonna die in a couple months.
Well, I'm from Texas, so I'm good.
You're okay.
last
Yeah, he's
You're all gonna die in a couple
Oh,
months.
It gets really hot in Montana too.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
dry
like
heat.
100.
It's
You're gonna die in a
different.
couple
It's different.
Yeah, it's up to like 105 once.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not humid.
I don't know. I think humid is not as hot as dry heat. Personally, we had humidity last year.
It doesn't bother me either.
You
Doesn't bother
are
me.
factually incorrect.
I'm aware of this. I
Dry
won't tell me I'm
heat-
wrong, but it feels
Dry
hot to me.
heat. Well, so heat's heat. Dry heat. Humid heat will leach the. Is going to leach the moisture out of your body.
Mhm.
So you're more likely to get more dehydrated.
When you
Anyway, do you guys keep walking?
more days than not
Yes.
this summer, I
Summer
bet
goes
you're
from
going
very
to be
cold.
under heat advisories.
That's the point I'm going to leave everyone.
Most of our summers the
I
last
walk-
couple of years
I
have
walk by
been
Astiel
more days
going
of.
towards his fires.
If you do not have to.
How long
go
does that last,
outside,
by the way?
You should not go
Until
outside.
I
It's
let
not
go
safe.
or sheathe my weapon.
It doesn't have like an hour limit or
You've
anything?
had the days with
No, it's literally until I
should
put
not
my
go
weapon
outside
aside.
before.
Or
And I
just
walked
let
in
go
it
of it.
before. It's
Yeah.
not.
And my gauntlets refresh every day at dawn.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you on that. So,
It's the only reason I wanted them.
don't be lying.
Oh, I'm not lying. I re-researched these
What the
to
heck?
make sure how my
Um,
weapons work.
Torches typically last about an hour, I believe.
Because the wood's gone or the oil? Because I have more oil.
I think it's because of the wood. Let me double check. I don't want to
I don't know
like.
how torches work in real life either.
I don't want to like fuck you on accident.
Because if it's just
Yeah,
the
don't
tip bit, I
accidentally
would have more tinder and oil that I could wrap around the end of the stick.
Yeah, you accidentally do that.
You fall and you go in.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
That's a happy cat.
Uh-huh.
I promise I'm not an evil villain.
She says with a cat on her lap.
Suspicious.
Torch burns for 1 hour, providing light.
Yeah, Astiel has to
Yeah, it just says it burns for an hour. It doesn't say why, but
I found the small net.
I would assume the wood burns out is the thing, because otherwise they wouldn't be a consumable. They would just be continuous.
Well, so you wrap them with cloth, oiled cloth at the top.
And that helps.
And that's what burns. The stick gives weight, but the stick should burn over time. But I could replace the oiled cloth. Can I get one more hour use out of it? Like I would agree it should still be limited. And it's totally your call. But I'll ask for one hour use if I use some of my Tinder stuff. If I use Tinder on my phone, can I get another birch?
That's a dangerous game.
No, four.
Can I use you to burn my...
You've never slept with someone just for a night? You've never blown a stranger just for an 8 day?
No.
No.
Weird. Because when
I
you get
will-
good at it, it's like, here, just take this baggie and go out to the car and do you a bunch and come back. That guy was an idiot. He was a cook dealer. He didn't give us like a little sandal baggie. He gave us his fucking stash. And no, we went out to the car and like half his fucking bag. I don't know you. Why would you just give me a like sandwich bag of cocaine?
I will say that your torch can burn for another hour. However, there will be a there's a word. I'm looking for the word. There will be a
No one has mandate.
slight consequence to using it twice. Nothing major.
Just
So
burns your hand.
it's up to you if you wanna.
Could I use Druidcraft on the wood to rejuvenate it at all? The only thing close, like it's the young here that would be make a flower blossom, a seed pod, or whatever. Because that would really be more like a mandate.
Yeah, I think that would be more recommending.
I feel like.
So yeah, it's up to you.
However, I do realize now that with Druidcraft, I can also instantly light or snuff out a torch or a small fire. So.
So how are you? You're getting close. You're kind of cuddling up to Astiel. And you're wrapped in a blanket. All right, so you guys continue on for an hour. Do you still want to look for some more kindling?
Kindling and a shelter. If there's anything that provides a little bit of shelter.
Okay. And are you are using the torch second time?
I don't trust my rules today. It's not pretty great. I did something.
No.
No.
Fuck, I can't fly yet.
Okay.
No. Because I'm gonna. I guess die of it. I'll just turn into a wolf also and pick up sticks in my mouth if I find them.
The wolves.
But that way that I have fur.
The wolves actually have. Well, you know, it doesn't even matter. I don't care what the stat says. Wolves have cold resistance in real life, so.
Yeah.
And it does say on the.
That's the whole point of fur.
And it does say under the extreme cold, creatures with resistance or immunity to cold damage automatically succeed, as do creatures wearing cold weather gear and creatures naturally adapted to cold.
Right, and I would assume a wolf would, so that would be good.
Maybe
All
not
right.
like a magical blast of cold resistance, no, but it knows how to be chilly and be okay.
Yeah. So you guys continue on for another hour. The shoreline is getting bigger and bigger. You are starting to understand exactly what you're walking towards, which is one fucking big ocean.
While we're looking and wandering, I want to use my mental link to link with Isabella and ask her if she wants to play I Spy. Just while we look. I Spy. What? Fuck yeah, boy, go get it!
If you're still looking for kindling, both of you can roll one perception. Would you get off the table? See, this is why you don't let animals on the table.
Have you ever seen that Family Guy episode where it just shows Brian getting scrapped and the moment he just stops speaking and he just says, Mommy?
Yeah, that's funny. So roll with the wolf stats, but you still have your exhaustion disadvantage. So whatever your wolf survival is.
I got 13 again.
Nope.
Look at my wolf stats.
And you did roll a disadvantage?
I did.
Okay.
I still got a 13. I think.
Zarn or Astiel, are either of you keeping an eye out for threats?
I will.
I say I can't see right now.
You're like, I'm too cold right now, man.
Your eyelids are like half frozen.
What am I rolling?
Survival? If you're looking for...
Survival. Yes. I rolled a 6 because that's shit.
Oh, you said perception, so I did perception, so I actually got 14.
12.
Okay.
I got 12.
At disadvantage? You still have your exhaustion.
Oh, I got 15.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yes, it's disadvantage. God damn it, that would have been a great roll.
I mean, better to roll higher than your first one. If your first one's decent, then lower, right? Okay, so you guys at this point combined have gathered up enough wood, you think, for a decent fire, long enough to keep you warm at night.
Okay.
Still no sign of shelter, but you notice as you're walking, the snow is sort of less snow at this point and more ice shards, where based on, well, have any of your characters been to an ocean before?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say ice. Then
Or
I was
like
like
a-
Isabella should not be in ice.
Or like a large lake?
I am not
Yeah.
sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with no for her.
Okay, well...
You know where I come from, so yes.
Right, and you would have been... Where would you have encountered that?
There's the large lake at Stonetooth, which was where they found me, so it's presumably in that area for a little while.
Okay. So
There would
you
have been some sort of body of water on the terraformed asteroid.
you would know at least a little bit that water comes and goes, pulls and pushes, and you, as you're walking, you realize that the ice is kind of layered in a way that looks like maybe it was
The tides have pushed it.
tides freezing over time. But still no shelter yet. You, however, see... Would you roll?
15.
A 15? You see in the distance about what you are semi-guessing is maybe a mile or two,
Over there is the enemy.
that there are a few bird-like creatures in the air, and that's all you can really tell at this distance. It's just you can see things flying around, a few of them in a circle. Just
I mean, that could be good.
they look.
Could be a good thing.
Good trying to
I'm
eat
so
it.
sad no one got my Attack on Titan reference. That's alright.
I don't know. I didn't hear
They
it.
scream too much.
That's Dragon Ball Z.
I mean,
Voice of Aaron's.
This is kind of both.
It's both.
Mm.
Swear to God, nobody in Attack on Titan should be able to talk by season 2. Their vocal cords are
Yeah,
shot.
Aaron slash Kiri.
The sun is starting to set a little bit, but not quite at an actual dusk. Do you guys push forward another hour? It's starting to warm up a bit, but it's still fairly cold. Cold enough that you're walking on ice. So
Did you relay the bird thing?
Yes.
Ah,
There be
More
birds in
birds.
them herds.
If we head towards the birds and they're flying around, typically it means it's warmer that way, but that still could take us another hour. You think we have an hour?
What the sun be looking like?
That sun be getting real low.
it's like right above dusk. It's not quite on the horizon, but it's getting there.
I think we should set up camp so that we don't have to try and set up camp when it is colder.
That's true. That would suck.
Okay. Go ahead and tell me how you're gonna do that.
Zarn's going to make a snow wall to block the wind.
Do we have enough snow?
I don't know.
There's about 2 inches of snow, and it's mostly ice now.
Zarn's
I mean, the ice probably not a bad idea. It'd be easier to stack it, just have them getting it out. Stack
Nice.
it.
Just like
I
I remind
start
everyone, I do
setting
have
up
a
the
pitch
tent I bought.
trident that's currently on fire.
All right.
Prepared, Boy Scout!
Wait, what did you say?
I start setting up the tent I bought.
You have a tent? Oh.
Yeah, prepared Boy Scout.
But we can't put a fire in it.
You can't come in my tent.
No.
There's only one person that can come in his tent.
Okay.
None of you. No, I asked when we went shopping
Wait
if
a minute.
anyone wanted to see the whole list of useful, regular ass boring items, and you're like, nah, except for
Oh my god, I have a tent too! Mine can fit 2 people.
Mine can too, I'm just a bitch.
Well, and you don't know us. No.
Then you're in wolf form too. Oh, not from the
I'm not
top,
set
I
up a
guess.
tent. Yeah, I'd go back. Just set up.
Well, I also have a tinderbox, which means I didn't have to use my own flame, but I did anyway.
So
It's
I
got like a
tent
bunch
and
of
fire.
sucky pickles. No.
I have blankets. I'm going to make me a blanket for you.
It's probably not bad yet. Are you checking if you have a tent?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh.
Trust me, every item that I've ever purchased, I've written down.
What in Christ?
I'm trying to think.
I have a rain catcher we can set up as
Oh.
like a wind guard.
Yeah. She also got a bunch of blankets. Or he.
I have,
he's
I
got
have a
bunch of
hole that I
blankets.
can just put Zarin in.
Ooh, I'm staying in the hole.
You're dead. What the fuck does body heat mean to you?
It's cold.
They still.
Limbs
well,
will still freeze.
Yeah, zombie, like, even though they might not be able to feel it, they're like, because zombie, they're gonna eventually freeze up.
Where do they need to go? We're camping
That's
for
true.
the night.
That's true. Just sleep outside.
Sit outside and wait. Do you even need to sleep?
No. I just
Sit
need to
outside and
meditate
wait and
for
make sure
4
no one
hours.
comes to kill us.
That they can move to tell us if there is.
You're basically a ring cam when it's cold and outside.
But I still freeze.
Yeah, so you can't move. So you're a ring cam.
Can they speak? That's the problem.
What's the problem when I speak?
No, it's like, no, I'm saying it's like, what if there is a problem? Yeah, we use the rain catcher, we could do like the 2 tents right next to each
We
other.
could put the rain catcher over me so that if it's snow.
You also have a bunch of blankets. You can literally make yourself, I can give you a couple of my bedrolls.
What's this address? What's the number?
6824.
Set the blankets on fire and I'll be nice and toasty.
Maybe a little singed, but you'll be fine.
I'll just set you on fire. You're already dead.
No, I'm dying.
Just undead.
My heart beats,
Probably.
I think,
To the beat of the drum.
to the beat of the heart.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what if we put a couple bedrolls like on the ground for you, and then you could just put like, we make a makeshift tent out of all your blankets.
We don't know how many limbs I can lose before I'm not able
Yeah,
to
because
reattach
no
them.
one let me finish experimenting.
That's what I'm saying though. That's why they could like make a makeshift tent for you with a tent.
Oh, nothing. I'm
With
just,
the
while you
blankets, I
guys
don't know
are
how we'd be warmer than the
discussing
tents.
this, I'm
And
trying to
make
figure, I'm trying to
and a
edit
blanket
the
burrito.
stats.
Yeah, there you go. Heck, that'd be probably warmer than we are.
I'm just holding on to my trident still.
With my eyes out.
I don't know, Zarin,
So
are
then-
you a person or an item? Because I could literally just make you my weapon and just let you on
Alright,
fire.
so should
Are you a
I?
person or an item? I don't know. I think
So-
I go in the person category.
Probably.
So
So what
the
I'm
D&D
thinking.
version of please check
So-
the box to verify you are not a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Am I a robot?
So I'm thinking like
Am I
kind of
on
how we
board
have it
for
set up on here is we could put like tents, and then the rain catcher, and then fire in the middle. Oops, shit. And then we make a makeshift tent put on this side, mostly closed off.
Put the 2 tents by your side, row the rain catcher across the back, and in the middle space between the 2 tents.
I don't know why they want me to
That's
sit
true.
watch.
That's what I'm saying,
It's
like, we make a
eyes
makeshift
that
tent out of all their blankets, 'cause they've got like 100 different blankets. We can make them a makeshift
And
tent
so-
so their body doesn't freeze too.
A blanket is not a tarp. A blanket gets wet and heavy and frozen, and then it's just another frozen thing on top of you. Blankets are good
Yeah.
for body heat.
They're constantly stuck on it.
What?
Nothing.
Sorry to I still having their own little.
Yeah, I can tell.
About how leaving the one with bad perception to watch.
I mean, they won't likely freeze to death. That's what we're thinking.
And my trident is on fire.
Do you want to stay up all
Don't
night?
Yes.
You can stay up all night.
Then I'll put Siren in the tent with me and make
There
sure he
you
doesn't
go.
freeze.
Yeah, like, as long as I don't let go of my trident
How long does that have for fire? It's just gonna be-
until I sheathe my weapon or let it go.
Oh, okay.
It
Never mind, you're
can
fine.
literally last forever, and my gauntlets recharge at dawn.
You can meditate with holding that. Put it between your toes.
Or I could like pull it on the lap. Ah, the DM got tall.
No,
That took you a minute.
scary.
Unfortunately, I wasn't looking at your ass. I was looking at, my forwards. I just had your ass
So
in
where
your
did you
face.
go? Oh, Jim on that by itself.
All right.
No.
No.
So you guys set up camp. You have a tent. I really am still waiting to figure out what in the fuck you guys are doing.
We're good. We'll figure it out.
All right, what's happening?
Okay. He's gonna stay in between the tents behind, so we have two tents, me and him. Me and Zara are gonna be in my
rain
tent.
catcher to guard from the wind, and the fire in the middle. There's extra camping space for them to keep guard in the middle.
And he's got to try to keep warm plus the campfire. We have the tents plus campfire. And, well, I guess I'm more about my body than I have his, but okay.
Okay.
We can try.
Who's taking first watch?
He's gonna do it all night since he can be
First
awake
watch,
for it.
no, we'll trade out because it should.
It's not technically how that works. He can be aware, but he can't watch.
Oh, I see.
I said we trade
I mean, I'm
out.
still just aware of everything going on around me.
You might like hear a sound or something, but your perception's gonna be lessered.
That's true. With
Lesson.
fire being right outside the tents, you should be okay, especially with an extra blanket.
I mean,
I think what I
can
would go
literally
with,
sit with me.
if
I
that
can
came up
just
in my
walk around
campaigns,
my
I would say
Yeah.
you
I'll-
cannot roll perception
stay
for
up
that,
first
but you will
attack.
use you
Stay
will
up the last
default to your passive.
Right. That's why I said lessened.
Yeah.
You're setting on fire.
Alright.
But
So,
So
first half night watch, last half night watch.
okay.
Because we both need 4 hours of meditation.
That's fine. Yeah, because I mean it's just like Benji was saying. If you guys are using your transform to like keep watch, it's not going to be an active watch. It's going to be a passive, and it's probably better to have someone actively watching.
He keeps getting frustrated because I've been using their passives a lot more. I'm like, why wasn't I allowed to roll for it? And because you were not aware that that was a thing you were doing,
That's-
and you did not say, can I roll insight on this guard? I kindly fed you information. Like, well, why is it only a 10? Because you didn't even know you needed to do it. I just said that your passive insight is enough that you happen to notice that the guards seem to be particularly more alert than they were before you went into the arena. Something has happened.
That's definitely something I need to work on using more, is like the passives and such. All right, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
As you guys all bed down for the night, it's still cold, but the encampment that you've created is protecting you.
I've also stolen an extra blanket from Zara, so I just got you.
Why did you? You had blankets. Why did you get close to Asta? You could have just used a blanket.
I know.
Because what's better, blankets or flaming trident?
Fuck you. That's why.
We'll find out in the morning.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception for your watch. You are the only one, actually, that doesn't have to roll at disadvantage.
Yep.
Actually, nope. You guys all protected yourself that last hour, so you're
I
good.
ate my ration. Yeah.
13.
Yeah, I've eaten and I decided to sleep.
Yeah, everyone mark off a ration if you're eating rations.
Yeah, I'll eat.
You're just gonna flavor. You're just gonna taste the flavor.
13.
I just like to imagine
No, I
like,
deleted the whole
you
thing.
eat
Gotcha.
and you can see it fall out of just like a cavity in your chest, and then
Hey,
Andy just runs up, grabs it, and puts it back in your back for you.
If it's meat you want to do, just put it on the trident.
You hear an unnerving silence, which you've heard because you've lived in Montana.
A little weird to be hearing the silence when there's ocean waves.
I do like that post I saw on Facebook. It was like the difference between city people and country people's horror is you're walking through the woods and suddenly you hear a sound versus country people's you're walking through the woods
And there's no
you hear
sound.
nothing.
No, I hated Montana because of that reason.
No sound.
Like night is so silent.
Y'all have cicadas or nothing? Just
It's awful.
The only thing I
bored,
heard,
wait until the sun comes back.
Yeah.
For 12
the
hours.
scariest thing I ever heard when camping was a mountain lion cry, and it was right next to me.
What's even worse though?
Anyway,
Hang on, you shut up then.
hurry up.
What's
It's
even
literally what
worse?
a lot of demon sounds are based off of. Yeah.
What's even worse is living in a city and not hearing a sound still, other than maybe the occasional car.
I'm autistic enough to love that. I don't want
Sirens.
people. I don't want people to die, but like a mass extinction would do wonders for traffic.
All right, so you hear an unnerving silence for basically the first hour or two. Nothing except for the slight snoring sounds of your companions and the crackling of the fire.
Do I still hear the ocean waves?
The ocean you can just barely hear. It sounds like a slight breeze is really it. Because it's still a few hours away.
Okay.
On foot at least. However, about an hour before your shift ends, you hear what sounds like a little bit of scrabbling, like a, and then a.
Shoot, y'all all on the East Midway Smokehouse at $60 for a 4-pack.
Guys.
But it sounds like it's a bit far off. Just you hear it intermittently for the next 20 or so minutes.
And 4 to 6.
What are you actually waking people up, or are you just
I'll wake Zara up.
okay?
We were just about as good as
So do you wait until the hour's up, or do you wake her up a little prematurely?
I
Look at this phone.
I wake him up a little prematurely.
Okay.
Lovely.
Let him know about the weird sounds that I was just hearing.
Do you need 4 hours?
Yeah, that's how, kind of like like 4 hours of like weird. It's like the meditation rule for elves.
Okay. So you'll have to catch up on that last little bit of hour.
Okay.
But he tells you about that. Do you want to roll to see if you can hear it?
Yeah, we'll see how good. Anyone else see
I
anything?
do love living in a state where banana pudding is a vegetable.
Hey, look at that! 20.
That's the best vegetable. A nat 20?
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, look at you.
And that's the only one for the rest of us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You listen real close and you can hear it off in the distance. But you hear it multiple. Like, it's not just one. It's 3 or 4. Just scrabbles here and there. And
You're asleep, shut up.
No, I know.
do you guys do anything, or do you just
I go fast and I'm like, there seems to be many of them. Where they are. I say we should probably describe the stone to Frey. We should describe the stone to Frey. If it is a hostile creature, they will know. And if it is not, we can pretend it doesn't exist and go back.
I storm into the tent, just screaming his name.
That does not sound like you're quietly.
I scream it quietly.
please roleplay this?
Faye! Wake up!
He's a heavy sleeper.
Yeah, obviously. I also walked in. And then
Well, I'm curious enough to make it workable. What is my passive?
Your passive is Jesus fucking Christ, 18.
Okay, so I
Okay.
It just looks like I didn't wake up. What?
There's noises. We need your help.
We want to know if it's a hostile creature and that we need to be prepared for a fight, or if it's a non-hostile creature and we can ignore it. You seem to be the person to go with this information. I think we'll get up.
Yeah, sure.
It made a. Can I mimic the noise to the fray?
Roll the nat 20, so I think
I mean,
perfectly.
you would know the noise.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't see.
I do the noise to.
No,
Fray.
No, you gotta roleplay it.
You gotta roleplay.
I forget what the noise was. It
It's-
was like a scraping noise and like a grunting ant sound. Like that.
Exactly like that.
What would I even roll?
Nature?
Have help at it. Because of the script. Because of the description.
Yeah, such a
you
good,
count that as
such
help.
a, yeah, as an advantage for being
With
such-
disadvantage, because no. I think we're just gonna go flat. That was awful.
Yeah, Lauren's not used to moving.
Can I guidance? Because if there was ever a time to call for divine assistance,
I would say that you would be like, you know what?
You just
Way.
Heavenly Father, get these bitches out of
Okay.
there.
I thought that said 5. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was D4. Nature, you said?
Yeah.
It's going to be 10, 17.
17.
Okay. That smirk word. I don't like the smirk.
That's because I'm not entirely sure what I want to say.
You should have thought about it.
You
We left him flabbergasted.
You think that maybe there's a chance it could be like a frog type sound based on how it's described, which is a bit confusing because you're out in the middle of an ice scape.
I'll just lift up my head after hearing Zara make this answer. Yeah, no, that sounds real dangerous. You should go investigate just to be sure. And then I just roll over and go back to sleep.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
I will roll deception if I need to.
I will go investigate.
I think Zara would believe you knowing Zara. Zara's like,
I would say it's up to Zarin if she wants to roll an insight on that or not.
Nope, makes sense.
what are you doing?
I guess Astiel's there too, but
Yeah, that's good.
Also, I feel like Isabella would have woken up from going yelling at him.
well, he did like a whisper yell. If you're in separate tents, you might not hear that. Plus, there's a campfire separating you
That's
guys.
fair.
Alright, okay.
Besides, your passive is not 18.
It's a 17.
What? It's an 11.
Mine is an 11. No, I looked at the wrong one. You're right.
Ooh, yeah, do that. And then
How
Zara-
does alarm work? I believe you have to set time and use a string of some sort.
2 ounce,
20 ounce.
20 ounce.
2 ounces is like medicine. Okay, just like a bottle. So
I'm pretty sure it's a bottle.
Okay.
I used to be 2 liters.
This is how
All right, so you would have to have bought the silver wire.
Well then, fuck you.
I mean, we can retcon and say you did that in town. I did ask you guys if you wanted to buy ingredients for your spells, so.
Okay, I did.
It's a silver wire. Does it have a value listed?
No.
You only have to have the things that have a value listed.
Yeah, if it doesn't
I
have
don't
a,
need them.
Right.
Do you remember the Facebook conversation?
I did.
Every other
Like,
spell
we need
component is a joke written by the creators.
So I don't need shit.
Yeah.
The ingredients for like turn to stone are literally the ingredients to make concrete. So you would only need the silver wire if it says a silver wire worth 20 pieces.
I cast a law.
okay.
Take 11 minutes to cast that.
Zara goes back to sleep.
So you start walking around the perimeter. You realize you have to like actually lay the wire down. So
Clarification, you have to have a spell focus or something. You have to have
Yeah.
some suffocating components still. You do, you should. But like, if you were ever to be like arrested and have all your possessions taken
Yeah.
off of you, you don't have something to replace those components.
So the way I see it, because you have a spell focus, is essentially you're just materializing a wire because magic. So you still have to physically walk around the camp and do that, just so you know.
Yeah, for 11 minutes.
Okay.
Well, that's still
So if my magic takes 30 seconds and then you spend the next 10.5 minutes trying to make it a perfect circle, adjusting it and going back to the walking directly across, because when you adjusted and made this half perfect, you're on a whole straight line.
That depends. That depends. Do you want your character to be that neurotic? And if so, is that a permanent change?
Because there are third-party resources for mental disabilities and illnesses.
Yes. I am that neurotic.
All right. Well, just keep that in mind.
I will. And for alarm, I designate it to be an audible alarm.
All right.
And then none of the four of us trigger it all.
That's a
You set an alarm against an unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, a window, or an area within range that is no longer than a 20-foot cube. Now, I would like to bear in mind for you that a 20-foot cube is 5, 10, 15, 20. So.
Yep, and we're within that.
Okay.
That's like a perfect dude. That's a perfect 4x4.
Yep. And then designate that it's audible, so everyone will hear the alarm goes off, and none of the four of us trigger the alarm.
Whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. Okay.
This time.
I just wanted to make sure I had the specifics right.
I just saw it.
Like if a bird flew in and didn't touch it, I wanted to make sure that would or wouldn't.
I love the in-house potato chips. That is his name.
Okay. So you've set up your alarm. You've got about 40 minutes left on your rest. You continue to hear the sounds. Just scrabbling, croaking type, continuous. But it doesn't seem to like get any closer really. Your rest ends. You wake up Zarin for real this time?
After an hour?
And Zarin, go ahead and
Can I remember for the long rest?
yeah, you've got your long rest.
Great.
That
I'll let
fucking
Zara know that about the alarm that I cast.
yeah, that would be yeah, you go to
Zara can withdraw.
yeah, you guys can go in and out.
Oh,
You can
Because I can designate who triggers the alarm and who doesn't. So I designated none of us trigger it.
Oh, okay.
Like
I will
if
be
someone needs to get up
right
and
back
pee
while
in the
you
middle of the night.
set up your long rest.
Yeah, like if you or Frey decides to go pee in the middle of the night, you don't trigger the alarm by accident.
That's what I always thought of. Is like, do our D&D characters need to just shoot?
If you pee, is it a flamethrower?
I mean, I doubt it. I
Is
don't
this
have a
Ghost
tank.
Rider?
I don't have a tank. So it should be
You still have
straight
to,
down.
yeah, straight down flames.
Straight down flames, my new band.
Straight down kiss flame.
I'm in a band.
I don't know, I'm gonna assume it would probably be normal-ish. She drinks water, so I'm assuming it'd be just water. Does she drink water? This is orange.
Do you drink flames?
I don't drink flames, but I do drink water.
Just don't eat the fire snow.
Yeah,
Or the yellow snow.
literally on fire.
At least don't touch it.
Don't know how it exists, but don't touch it.
I have methods. I
All
read
right.
a book where there was actually snow on fire.
Zarin.
Would my exhaustion go away?
You have served a long rest, yes, so you are back to full on that.
Okay. Cool.
Also, if they eat too, it goes away.
I did it.
Well, you have to eat and.
Oh, I got you.
Don't eat that.
Basically, you need a relaxing evening. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Alright, hands.
And you don't have disadvantage, yay.
Yay!
Taking the second shift was a smart idea.
Hey. 11. That's my passive perception. Nothing changed.
You don't hear the sound anymore.
Oh, we must be safe.
You rest easy in the knowledge that there is an alarm around the camp, and basically you just kind of stare off into the distance, trying to listen to the shore as the water crashes in and out.
Pansy, do you hear water? We're in your beach episode.
You're so crazy.
Every good acting.
And that's how we meet the villain too. They're
Yeah.
also on the beach having fun. It's still beating.
Near the end of your rest, I'd say about an hour before your shift goes off. SDL, how does your alarm sound?
Oh no.
It's a bell. So
You
literally ring, 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 ring.
you hear ding.
Well, shit. Hey, everyone, wake up.
Well, we all heard it. We're all getting up.
I don't know.
Well, hold on. How audible is this alarm?
It literally doesn't say. It's just a handbell.
That's
It was
annoying.
either a mental ping in my head or an audible bell for everyone to hear. And I was like, it's better if everyone hears it than just ping. Hey, guy.
Should we roll for it and just go with if we hear it or not? How deep of a sleep are we in? How sleepy
How
are you?
deep had they gone?
Benji hears it. Let me roll something.
I don't like that.
The one thing you never want to hear from
You
DM.
never want to hear the DM going, let me roll.
Let me roll something real quick.
Let me see.
Everyone hears it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled really low on what I was rolling against.
Isabella just wrapped in her blanket, like groggily looks out her tent, like, what the hell is that?
Just shoots up like a vampire.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, like I'm like barely awake, and I'm just like, why is there a bell and why am I awake?
Why is there a what?
A bell.
Yeah, you wake up to the sound of like a
Hi, I was wondering where you disappeared to.
and you didn't know he said that, so you don't know what's going on.
Zoran yells, we're being
Maybe a
trampled
Invaded.
on, question mark. Things have entered the perimeter.
Do we hear footsteps, or do you just hear the bell and it's drowning out whatever might be walking
Hi,
by us?
ghost.
Hello.
No.
Wanna
No.
be an evil cat.
No.
Astiel and Benji can both hear slight croaking. You guys cannot.
Can I roll a perception check to see if it's just the frog that I thought it was?
Sure. You just hear,
Guidance.
but you hear it in
Everywhere.
triplicate. Yeah.
I really hope they're not underneath us.
Except I have advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Can I get a cuddle from you?
No.
17,
Come on.
Well,
21.
Ah, hi.
you're a big boy.
It's cold too.
24.
Sniffing my hand like this.
So not only do you recognize that it's definitely a frog-like creature, you can tell that there's at least 4 of them.
How big do they sound? Like frogs, like normal frog, or that sounds like a suspicious,
Like a deep frog.
like,
It's like a mixture. You hear one that seems fairly deep, and then a couple
That's a deep
that
frog.
seem much lighter.
is there anything about it that would seem off from it walking out of the tent and expecting to see 4 regular ass frogs that I would pick up?
Sound-wise, no, they all sound like frogs. Do you actually walk out of the tent?
Yes.
You walk out and you do actually see
The wolf's just next.
two small frogs, and roll a perception check. You and your fucking 18 passive perception. Astro, do you exit the tent? Are you? There's
I'm
only
outside.
Yeah, these two are both
We've been
outside.
outside
Me
the
and
whole
him
time.
literally had tents to ourselves.
Okay.
It was great.
So you guys are just like camping near the fire,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, camping. Well, I have the fire.
using the tents as shelter. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 fires since you're trying to.
You kind of squint for a second, and now that you're actively looking, you see a couple holes behind the frogs, like decent sized holes, human sized holes,
Them some nice holes.
and then just two little frogs,
I want to go down the hole.
and they're slowly hopping your way.
Like a true barn.
But you also hear scrabbling.
Like something digging.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's in the walls.
Our general.
Do you point it out to anybody? Ashdale, I assume because your alarm went off that you would be searching. If you want to roll a perception, you can.
I guess since Isabel's awake, she just like groggily goes, am I getting up then? What?
24.
24. You see exactly what I just described to him. Because I think that's the same exact fucking roll.
I just give my wolf the permission to eat a frog for breakfast.
All right. So you send your wolf forward towards the little frogs.
Towards the holes?
The holes are right behind the little frogs.
But the frogs are like moving towards me.
They are moving, so they're about a foot behind at this point.
Just gonna let the dog eat a frog.
All right. You how do I want to do this? Go ahead and roll an attack on one of the little frogs for your wolf.
Nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
It just destroyed the frog thoughts.
Okay, well that hits. Go ahead and roll the attack.
What do you want? This? This? Oh.
How are you doing crits? Roll twice for damage or max damage or what?
Roll twice. You can do it one of two ways. It's up to you. You can roll the attack dice twice, or you can roll the attack dice once and just double what you rolled. But you have to decide that before you roll it, because if it's like a 20 or whatever.
And I don't do the modifier twice. Just add the modifier once. So like if it's 2d6, I could do 4d6, but it's still only 1 plus 3.
Yeah, it's just whatever you roll. It's doubled. None of the extra stuff.
2,
No, my penis.
4,
The camera can see that.
9,
No, it hadn't
The
changed
camera's
to
not
it.
active yet.
Yeah, he
12,
hadn't changed to my penis.
15.
15.
Yeah, 15 piercing damage.
Your wolf walks up and looks at the frog. Give me 1 second.
Second time.
Poisonous frogs, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Your wolf
The more
stared.
brightly colored and vibrant they are, the more likely they are highly toxic.
Oh, I know.
Does your wolf just walk up and just straight snap at it, or does it like walk off, sniff it, then bite at it, something like that?
If the hit's enough to one shot, it's just a clean wolf kill of just.
So it just runs up and attacks. It doesn't like.
It just kind of saunters up to it, scoops it up with its mouth, and then one clean bite snaps its spine.
Okay.
And then gulps it down.
Okay, so it what was that?
The heart. Nothing you felt.
I thought I broke something.
Don't worry about it.
The
It's just my art.
you guys are gonna love this.
Oh, lovely.
I need a wolf. I miss having the wolf.
Woo!
This is your wolf.
Ooh.
Your wolf walks up and takes a bite of the frog, and the frog lets out a
Oh,
Yeah.
roll for initiative.
lovely.
Oh boy.
Isabel's not even out of her tent. She's just like not awake.
So I'm gonna leave this up to you guys real quick. Do you want to take a break before this combat? Or
Do you think it's going to be long combat?
I don't think so, but I'm always wrong, so maybe.
The part of your brain that says that's not nice, does that part think this is going to be a long combat?
I know my party, so yes.
Oh, okay. It's
So-
going to be a long combat.
So do you want to take a break?
Let's take a break. A quick break. Before
Let's
Let's get
roll
the
initiative
initiative
first, and then
Okay.
we'll take a break.
That way we know in what order we're going to die.
And
In what order we're gonna die?
17.
That is
17. You added any bonuses you have?
That's plus the bonus.
Okay.
10.
Change your name back, motherfucker.
No. Fuck you. I am a Zastiel.
Zarin?
16.
16 and Frey.
So my wolf got a 7.
Oh, I have to add your wolf in.
And I got...
How do I do that?
Magic.
It says it has its
Like a
own
professional.
initiative. I always find it easier to just
Right.
say
Let's
someone's
just
go
let's just do it
that
after
turn.
you.
Yeah. me.
And you're gonna have to track its health because I don't.
17. Because I have advantage.
It is a new day.
It is not. You guys have not had a long rest except for
Zarn's the
Zarn.
only one who had a long rest.
I was sleeping on my turn.
No, I mean like
You're an hour away. You guys can go back to sleep.
no, I mean like day wise. Like, is it? Because you said.
Oh, I don't care about the HP. I just needed it to be long enough that I got my spell slots back.
So I'm trying to figure out if it's the start of a literal like new day itself.
So
Yeah,
just,
it's morning. It's just
Okay.
like
that
it's like
initiative.
dusk, morning, dawn. It's dawn.
I just had to know that so I could roll to.
Was it a long
Bring my
enough
magic
rest
missiles
that,
back.
like,
How long do you need for your spells to come back? If it's 8
it's
hours,
supposed to be a long rest?
then no.
But, like, it was, okay.
We're at 7 hours right now.
As long as it's a new day, I'm fine because now my magic missiles come back.
You attacked the frog.
It was a regular frog! I asked so many times on the Great Perception, or like, anything weird about these
I
frogs?
said that there was a human-sized hole behind them.
And the frogs were leaving it. I just assumed something melted and the frogs were coming out.
Anyway, what's your initiative?
19.
19. And what is? I think I actually know how to add your wolf in. Give me 1 second. Game log. Manual entry. What is your wolf? Your wolf's health. Just so I can track that.
Stick into the mouth.
The best now.
That's the noise on that side away.
I was just checking to make sure it wasn't part of the staff. We are not rolling for its health because I needed to be standard, so 37.
37, and then AC.
14.
14. That's really all I need. We'll just have it go after you because that's going to be easiest. All right.
Cool.
At that, we will take a break. We'll be right back with a fancy new battle cam, which hopefully is a disaster. See you guys in a minute.
Go hide it.
Welcome back, guys. Enjoy our new battle cam. I am working on lighting, but otherwise it should be a fun combat. Here we go. Top of the round. I need to figure out what the difference is. Got it. I need one thing I forgot to do because this helps my players. Where's my 2? Where the fuck is my 2? Alright, we don't have a 2. I don't know what happened to my 2. Found it. One. This is a bad build for that. 2.
This is what I just sent you.
I mean, not wrong.
I just don't top of the round, it is Ice Toad B, which is 2. So, Brando.
What's up? They are very far away from us.
Yeah, you guys are there. The wolf is there. The Ice Toad B, 2 just saw its friend get eaten, so it's gonna try.
Brando, I'm the skin.
It's gonna try and get some revenge. Can you move it 2 forward and 1 over, like an L? Yes, and it is going to. It is going to bite at your wolf. Does a 11. Nope, hold on. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it just hits. Nice. Okay. Oh. So it does 4 piercing damage, and does your wolf have cold resistance? Actual cold resistance?
No.
It does 4 piercing damage and 4 cold damage.
You're dead.
What?
What? Nothing.
No, you're dead.
I didn't write a sentence that said help us.
I don't see that.
It didn't show up. It didn't register.
That will. If the target. What size is your wolf?
Large.
Large. Okay. In that case, it is not grappled. That will end Ice Toad number 2's turn. That brings us to Frey, who is eating a delicious looking sandwich.
Yeah.
Very good.
Besides the bacon, I would eat that. I know that.
Are the rings frogs or the holes?
Those are the holes.
Yeah,
they're one hole. I just didn't have a big hole, so. Human looking from the distance you were at.
I mean, they still look human.
That's a big human.
Yeah, Thornwhip.
You know, now that I think about it, I did probably do this slightly wrong. Your alarm would have been a smaller radius, but whatever. It's too late. Right. Do you see how far the frogs are from the camp?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's your own fault.
That's my own fuck up. Yeah. That's no big deal.
How dare you? They're technically closer.
No. Jumping numbers.
And I will Thornwhip frog out. Number 2.
Okay. Roll to hit. Or how does Storm work? That's a roll to hit, yeah.
Yeah. Next 20.
Nice. Can you crit with spells like that? Or do you need a battle mage? Do you have to be a battle mage? Let me double check something. Because I feel like spells don't crit naturally.
I feel like yes.
I've crit with inflict wounds before.
Nice. And, almost there.
Yeah, it works if you have to roll an attack roll, it can crit, so.
Make sure to put it back out.
Yeah, so go ahead, roll damage. Because a nat 20 definitely hits.
6, 10, 12, 15.
Wait, how did you roll that?
It's 2d6. So if it's a crit, it's 2d6.
And then you double what you roll and then add your modifier or whatever.
There's no modifier and stuff like that.
So just 15?
Yep.
Nope.
And what size is it?
You said you were doing it on number 2?
Yep.
15. 1 second, I will double check that for you. Down.
Nutters.
It is a medium size. Although really I feel like they should be small, but.
I pull 10 feet towards me.
Alright, go ahead and move number 2 towards you. Forced move does not incur attack of opportunity. Did you do?
Yep.
It just took a second on my thing. I forget that I'm on a delay. I'm watching the camera from here because it's hard to see through the box. Gotta fix this.
Are you watching it live or are you watching it on the computer?
I can't see it on the computer, it's too small. I'm watching it live.
Maybe if you were to make it bigger like that.
I don't want to overclock your computer. Anyway, is that the end of your turn? All right. That brings us, because the initiative track worked out with 3 19s, we're going to do frog, then wolf.
Alright.
I'm counting the wolf as the same initiative as you, so it's kind of...
Yeah.
You see that.
Oh, mother God.
Isabella's still in her time trying to get out.
Does it take over 4 squares?
As soon as we see it pop out,
Yeah. Okay.
It takes 4
yeah.
That's why the holes are so big.
I immediately look back and yell at Zara and ask you, I thought I told you to find the frog!
I did it right there.
Found it.
Ta-da.
Isabella goes, what frog?
Yeah, the frog is right behind you. You're like, what frog?
I know the tent. It's behind the tent. What frog?
Isabella is the current queen of not my business.
We're actually going to have it pop out right here because...
I'm still in the tent.
Oh, the fire is it's going to erupt from the ground. The fire is...
Gone.
Every log that is on fire now falls on top of the frog. Frog has to
My boy!
Actually... The fire erupts and a few flaming logs fall down near the tents, but none of them actually hit the tent.
Oh, thank God. Imagine. Isabella's stuck in a flaming tent. Oh, my tent.
I feel like this always happens to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You're gonna eat it?
The frog, the giant toad, ice toad, is going to bite at Zarin. Ooh, that definitely hits. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, 23 hits. I don't want to use that.
You take. Really? Wow. You take. You got fairly fucking lucky. You take 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Oh, you got really lucky.
That's not horrible.
Especially because you got a full health, or you're also back to full health.
7 points of damage? Yeah.
7 points of damage, and you are considered grappled.
Great.
Because for some reason, you're just always where I need to be.
It's where I need to be.
I feel like the DM is very biased.
Doesn't like Zara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't like anyone who's undead.
It's almost like people don't like Soren for unknown reasons.
It's about loves you. What do you
We love Zarn. Fuck the DM.
Don't do that. It's in the wrong method.
The toad is then going to. I don't know why I'm trying to get up. Brandon,
Yo.
could you move?
No.
Oh, alright.
It's hard. It's hard to
The
do
wall's been broken.
distance with a giant toad.
Mm-hmm. Especially because a certain someone's going to get an opportunity to attack if it moves.
That's true. Could you move the giant toad to the other side of Fenris?
So, like over here? Oh, Fenris, sorry.
Yep. It does not leave Fenris's attack of opportunity range.
Nope, but it just
it-
left Astia's and Isabella's.
That's
And-
true.
and Zarin's.
Is it? No, Zarin it takes with him. She's grappled. You want to move her with it.
I
With
can't
the
see the
fuck?
toad. I'm in a tent.
It still left your range.
Yeah, but would I even be able to attack?
No, I mean,
it.
I would say you could attack with disadvantage, but
Okay,
you're
I'll take
probably going to rip through your tent if you hit.
Don't be the kid who reminds the sub that we have homework.
So yeah, opportunity of attack.
Up to you.
I'm not breaking my tent for that.
Probably smart.
I might use it. Don't worry about it.
How do I roll for opportunity of attack again? It's been so long.
Just roll
since
for
I've-
attack, I think.
It's just a standard melee attack, so whatever your weapon bonus is.
Oh god, I don't even remember what that fucking is.
I'm assuming I have to take half movement to get out of my tent, so.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Melee attack.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, alright.
it's an opening. You just walk out.
Fair.
I was about to be like,
But you don't really know what's going on.
I
You
mean,
just-
it took you 15 feet to get out of your tent. Holy shit.
Imagine, yeah, that's a good point.
It's like an actual.
She's got like
How
a
is it
she's
like
got like a
fire?
circus tent going. So did you roll
Living in,
D20
nobody ever came
plus
inside our
your
two
bonus?
tents to realize
Whatever
they're
bonus
like
is?
the tents from Harry Potter.
Oh, absolutely.
Like a full kitchenette.
Yeah.
Which bonus is it?
I'm like having
what
breakfast
is your
while
weapon?
you guys fight, don't worry about it.
It's my
I
trident.
found chips
So
in the
no, no.
kitchen.
So if your trident has any pluses beside it.
Oh, okay. 14.
14? At 14 just hits.
Nice. Now for the damage. Damn. 1.
Hey, it's still one less hit point it has.
Is it still on fire?
It is still on fire.
The toad is not on fire.
No. The weapon.
Trident is.
Oh, no, you went to sleep. I ain't gonna stay during your sleep.
This toad ain't
I didn't
on
sleep,
fire.
Yeah, he was
As
still
long as I'm
there.
holding the weapon, the gauntlets are still active.
And he didn't sleep because he doesn't sleep. He's like, how do I want to?
Flip a
Well,
coin.
I'm deciding on whether I want... Because you're not actively holding the weapon, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll roll a D4. I don't know where my coin is, so I'm just going to roll
It's
it.
right over here.
1 to 2. Nope, that's not a D. 1 to 2, you put the weapon out. 3 to 4, you kept it active. That's cocked.
5 or 6, you pick up
You got a 2.
6.
It's out.
Okay. So just regular ass damage.
Fine. We tried to win.
It was a good
No.
point, and maybe in the future, I would say, I don't know. I'll figure that out as we go.
Okay. Bonus action.
It's not your turn.
I don't care. Bonus action.
But it is
Why it's
the
a bonus.
it is the wolf's turn.
How bad is Frog 1 looking? Like I snapped its spine. Idea.
You bit it.
I did.
Oh, how much damage did you do to it, remind me?
15.
Consistent. It's looking a little injured, but it's squirming, it's wiggling around.
Does the wolf have it restrained? Like, is it still in its mouth?
No.
Does your wolf have a grapple attack with when you bite?
No.
Because like the frog specifically
Nice.
says when
You're
it bites,
fine.
it will. Then no, it wiggled out. I would say.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 Strength saving throw or be knocked prone. However,
I can do that.
idiot look like how in Call of Duty you get knocked down by the dogs and then they just
Right.
you.
And then they fucking just destroy you.
Because you can't. The only option they give you to get out of it is to break their neck, and I'd sooner just let the soldier die. You can't break the dog's neck. You enlisted. You know what you got into. This is how you go. Sorry.
What was the save? I don't think I made it. But
Yeah,
what
no
was
offense. If I was a
13.
soldier and was attacked by a dog, I would
it? It is. It is prone.
That's never.
Which means it cannot move.
And
until it stands
melee
up,
attacks
and
against
has
it.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
And melee attacks
That's
against
why
it
it
get
also
advantage.
snapped its owner's
So
neck
it has. Oh, on it.
while
so
still leaving them alive.
I misinterpreted it having disadvantage as the part that you were talking about that I was thinking of as me having
And now my
advantage.
dice are white.
So it is the wolf's turn.
Eat it!
He's gonna go. He's gonna go to try to finish its snack.
Fuck yeah. 17, but I have advantage.
Doesn't matter. Hits.
Yeah, 17.
I mean, it matters if you get a crit, but it doesn't matter because it hits.
So good cold.
It's another Family Guy scene. Hey, you. Chew that way. I'm rolling my dice. Don't look.
She was more looking at me.
6 and 3, so 9.
9 damage to
12, sorry. I have a plus 3, I forgot.
No,
With your
stop
wolf?
turning black, stay black.
Yeah.
It is still squirming, but there's a lot of blood. You can see it's like on its back. Its legs are freaking out. It's like you can tell it's trying to escape, but it just can't seem to figure out how to get.
I'd like to imagine that phrase mental link, like whatever connection they have with their staff, they just get the impression from the wolf itself. There's a lot more blood in this tiny little thing than I thought there'd be.
It's like, wow, this is a juicy snack.
This is genuinely like you're a gusher, bro.
Does that end the wolf's turn, or does it do anything else?
Another DC saving throw, or like
It's already
still
prone,
prone.
so
Yeah.
it doesn't make a difference.
Right, if it like made it like no, now you're prone
You
for another turn.
technically got like a free attack on it because you started combat. So
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that'll end it for the wolf.
that brings us to Isabella.
Isabella, very confused as hell, climbs out of the tent, looks around. What?
Make a perception check.
That's fair.
Wait,
I wanted to
first,
roll on that one.
I want
I
to just
I
point
see
and say
nothing, I'm too tired.
frogs. And now she has to do perception to see if she...
Sees
I mean,
frogs.
Yeah, just frogs.
I mean, yeah, she walks out. You could be like, "Hey, frog."
Nat 1 perception
Sorry.
thinks the frogs are the teammates. Forgets whose team they're on.
That one perception doesn't even see Astiel.
Obviously, Fenris turned everyone into frogs.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
When did we go to the Feywild?
I got a 17.
All right, yeah. So you can pretty quickly assess. You see Zarin is essentially being kidnapped.
You see the legs dangling out the frog's mouth.
Alright, Princess Peach.
You see frogs and you look around and you're like, "Where's Zarin?" Ah, that makes sense.
Legs kicking.
Giant wolf eating a frog, gotcha. Giant frog eating a Zarn, gotcha.
This tracks.
Astiel accidentally stabbing himself with a trident. Tracks.
Tracks.
So what do you want to do with your turn? Also, would you? I'm gonna say.
I'm just gonna leave her there until I actually move her, but.
All right, I'm gonna say take 5 movement to get out of the tent. 'Cause
Okay.
you gotta like walk out, but whenever you're out, then you'll.
5 minutes, that means I have 25. Okay.
I would say you're.
pretty
Once
much
you
reach
exit, you
everything.
start here.
Yeah, I can pretty much reach anyone here from. Okay.
Jesus Christ, you put out a lot of heat fast though.
Yep.
I'm gonna move right here between the frog and the little frog, or the totem frog, whatever.
Next things are she's going to
And-
be mouth with a big
Oh, sorry.
No, I was planning for my.
Actually,
Oh.
Oh man, there was a toad in the hole at the bottom of the sea.
Yep.
would
Was
you?
there a bump on the log and the toad?
What color?
I
are
don't
you?
know, we burned the log.
Do you have any preference on color?
Pink, always. About what?
I don't have
For,
a pink.
for what?
Out of these,
I'm the druid.
cool. Could you put that on your character just because it'll help me a little bit?
I want to bite my chocobo all
He's
day.
gonna break his
Dun,
legs.
dun, dun,
It doesn't have to pop
Look
on
at the
perfectly.
tiny ass
I
little chicken legs,
know.
though. They said, let me put this whole fucking nugget on top of them tiny little twigs. Oh, I love that sound, though.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're ever going to be able to get it back out without snapping that chocobo's
Right,
leg.
those tiny fucking. It's fine. No, you were on the other side.
I want to bite my chocobo all day. Dun, 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 dun. You can't not love the song. They put it in every fucking game, and it's not long.
I'm gonna
So it
first.
just repeats so much.
I'm gonna first talk the little frog.
The chocobos are like the giant
With
chicken
my
cute things in Final Fantasy games.
Great
Oh,
axe.
yeah,
Pull
never
that up,
played
hold on
one.
1 second.
Okay, that would be frog number 2, I believe.
That just says little frog since this one's being eaten.
Right.
Well, never mind. I'm not hitting anything. with the little frog.
What'd you roll?
2.
Yeah, you're not hitting it.
Well, fine. I'll just use my bonus attack and try to hit it again.
You run out and swing, and the cold hits you like right as you
You're
start
like,
to
"Oh,
swing.
God."
You're like, oh
When
god.
I found them in 15.
15?
15 hits.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking that time,
Final
so.
Fantasy.
Oh, that's.
You have
so
2
wrong.
attacks, yeah.
That-
That's why.
Final
Yeah, I
Fantasy
got a bonus
15
attack now.
Shouldn't even be numbered. It should just be called
When I'm using the bonus attack.
Final Fantasy Adventures and Romance.
It should be Final Fantasy
9
15, the
plus
better.
13.
Final Fantasy
13
Friendship
damage.
is Magic.
The better.
It's just the Bro Adventure version.
You hit the frog and
That's
blood
not
just
fancy.
splatters all over your face, like a green ichor type.
One of the worst.
Looks
I woke up to this?
It's
Story-wise, it's
cold,
one of the
though.
worst and laziest story.
Story-wise, yes.
Yeah, that's what Final Fantasy is. I don't know about that gameplay.
Isabella just like stops and
It's
goes,
just
I
another
woke up to a gunshot.
JRPG game. Yeah.
Isabella started there. Okay. And does that end your turn?
Shit and
It
die.
does. I can't really do anything else
I love
except move,
13
and I'm
part
in
one,
2
part
hit
two.
boxes.
I will die for 13,
Which I did
but
do
I
on
will
purpose this
understand that other people hate it, but it's because
Stop
I-
it! Stop talking.
No.
Yes.
Fucking make me.
That brings us to Zarin. Zarin,
Yep.
I
you.
did 13,
Mhm.
1, 2,
Shut
and
up.
light your interns while doing
I'm
holidays,
sorry.
so I'm very partial to them. Like, I understand that.
Your
it's
turn's
a joke,
over.
it's
You get
crazy,
over
but
it.
I will die for vanilla.
I like part 1.
Where the fuck?
I can't explain to you how
You take 6
hard
cold
I
damage.
cried
Right.
at the end of part 2 while ripped on Molly.
I can do
I
part
was
2.
sobbing.
It is your turn. You're grappled, so you cannot move without a strength check to get out.
I'm just gonna attack this frog.
You can do that.
I cannot get out of that.
That, like, you know she's not missing? Like, why did she do that? So creepy.
I'm going to attack it with my
All those kids
rapier.
Oh my god, I forgot you have
Not-
it now.
Yeah. No, I've had a rapier.
Sorry.
What she do? She just made one.
No, she's eating the bird shit.
Oh.
I don't eat bird shit.
Dumb bird. Dumb dog.
So we're
I
going-
believe if you are doing a melee attack while grappled, it's at disadvantage, but let me
Right.
double check that.
We'll see.
Yeah, because I can never remember grappled versus restrained.
Right.
I think it's dumb that it's different.
I agree.
Like, if you're grappled,
They're-
you
they're
are
both should be
restrained.
better.
You should be restrained. Otherwise, someone's just touching you.
Just so I can remember.
Like,
Oh no, I'm grappled.
right. Grappling without restraining is just tag.
Yeah.
Touch
Free-
football?
Like freeze tag.
Well, I may be wrong, but I'm not seeing it, so we're gonna say you just attack normally.
Okay.
Yay, she needs that.
Does the little turtle have a nub?
No.
A nub tail?
Meow.
No, it's got a long tail.
Does
It just
it,
keeps.
does it, does it 8 hit?
I didn't even know turtles could fold their tails like that.
Just him. The other one cannot.
Does it
Like,
8
it looks like he's got a little lobster claw. Lobster
An
tail.
8 does not hit.
Get an 8 hit.
An 8
Can it?
cannot hit.
Okay.
What if
I
she
guess.
buys you lunch?
You try to go at it, but you just can't get your arms free enough.
Can I see Frey from the angle I'm at?
Yeah, you're to the side just because of, it's convenient, but you're in its mouth, so you can see Frey.
Okay, Frey, I need some help, so please help. And I wink, and you have bardic inspiration.
Can he see your wing, or is your head? Where's your head? My head's out.
Just
Oh,
crawls
okay.
into
Was that
the
just taking the bardic
frog,
inspiration,
back.
or did you have a plan that you need me to do?
Help!
Okay. Heard.
And you have bardic inspiration.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I can't really move.
Alright.
You could do this.
I wiggle around to make him uncomfortable.
Is Zarin in the frog?
Just in its mouth right now. Just being...
Okay, so it's not like a protruding tongue that could be sliced or something.
No, it's just...
They're like half in, half
Yeah,
out.
kinda
They're in
like
the
that.
process of being
Mhm.
hot.
That brings us
I'm
to...
going to use my entire turn to take out a piece of parchment and make a note that Zarin is into war.
That brings us to Ice Toad number 1, the one that's getting fucked up by the wolf. It's going to, first of all, use half its movement to right itself, because it's on the ground. The wolf is going to take 3 damage, 3 cold damage.
Fucking die, cunt.
Make sure to mark that. Oh wait, actually I have the wolf right here. I don't know why.
I'm keeping tabs on that little sheet though. Because when it gets low enough, that's the cool thing. Once it goes back in the staff, it's healed.
Right, but you can't I would like to say you can't just bamf it back out, because that would be OP as shit.
I'm not gonna button mash. I'm not gonna button mash my dire wolf. No.
Like maybe have like a
Yeah.
hour rest or I don't know, something.
I would say it could probably only be turned into the form it's not once each battle. Like it can become a wolf and a staff, but it can't be a wolf again in the same battle.
Right, that makes sense. Like a per round type thing,
Yeah,
but for
same
battle.
combat.
Okay, so shit. What does this frog wanna do?
If I was really annoying, I'd summon 8 beavers next time.
The frog is going to attempt to snap back at your wolf.
Snap back. Snap back.
It's probably not going to hit. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
It is going to fail its snapback, and it's
It
going.
slips on its own blood.
Yeah. It is going to scramble and try to get back to that hole. So it's going to attempt to leave.
Attack of opportunity.
I figured. Go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity and see if you hit.
Bing. No. 7. 12.
12 just hits.
Oh, yeah.
So the frog leaps up into the air, and your wolf goes, "Ah, boom!"
I want to just like slap
Or
it down.
that,
the
it
hall.
uses its paw to just fucking trample.
3, 6, 9 total.
With that, the frog just splatters. Blood goes everywhere. It squirms just a little bit, and it stops.
Catch it with the paw and its mouth and it rips it in 2.
And the frog is no more.
Eat shit and die, frog.
That was a lot of healthy frog.
That brings us to Astiel,
Yes.
who rolled terribly on initiative.
That's the guy who did it. Okay.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolts.
Wait, is this your
He
first?
looked at you
I'm
offended.
sorry. Continue.
Bolts on the large toad.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
Ghost. Okay.
21.
There you go.
21 hits.
I got advantage on initiative and then very quickly forgot what it's like.
Where's my dice?
Oh, yeah.
Where's my toad? I live on
Right, it sucks to have a low initiative.
Because you're always,
Although, if
you're almost
you're,
always the person with the most burst damage too.
it sometimes can be good for planning, but like clerics, last on initiative is decent for a cleric.
Dungeon
How
Behind.
earlier in though is the greater is anything that relies a lot on concentration, the higher initiative you can get,
That's
the
true.
earlier you can consistently pump shit out.
That is true.
Okay, what do you want to do?
43 damage.
With which roll?
To the frog?
Yeah, because I can do 3d12, and my spell, my
yeah.
attack bonus is plus
Is that
7.
because the wizard, the warlock slots just level up, so you're always upcasting?
Give me a second.
Nice.
I'm gonna just double
That is
check
cool.
that. That is a lot.
Yeah, because mine, it goes up with...
If it's a low, yeah, if it's a level 1 spell, the warlock slots you only get 2, but they level up, so he's casting it at level 3.
Yeah, so I get 3d12,
Nice.
plus my 7 attack bonus.
Yeah. You're half out of spell slots now, that's the caveat of the warlock, but there's, I think it's the eldritch right?
When
Can give
using
you
the
an
spell,
extra one.
a second, the initial damage is increased by 1d12 per slot.
Like
And you're using it at level 3?
Nice. Very sharp.
Alright, wait.
No, fuck you.
Don't you have a spell storing ring?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
components.
She has not used
You
it.
should give that to Axia.
Do you need anything to
No,
cast this?
like-
Is there any...
100%.
I mean,
It's one of the best
says I need
items for a warlock because
it's
they
a
have 2
non-
spell slots. They can
non-purchase consumable thing.
Where do you see that? I'm not seeing it. It's-
See
what you need to cast it.
Uh,
Like I see components VSM, but it doesn't tell me what component.
scroll down, because it's got the
That's all I've got.
oh, there, the asterisk. A twig from a tree that has been struck by lightning.
Like you put one thing in it's level 5.
Right.
And it doesn't have a cost, so again, we're gonna have to say you bought that in town. I think we already went through
You already
this.
went through that, yeah, I found one before.
Okay, yeah, you blast the shit out of that frog.
Fuck yeah, bless
How much damage?
43.
Right. It does take your third level spell slot, but fuck. The frog goes from looking good to looking bad real quick.
Look, it's a little crispy.
Isabella or Zarin's like, oh shit, as the frog just like it's electrified.
At least it's not.
It's grease lightning!
Does that end your turn, or do you do more?
That is my turn, yeah.
All right.
And the bonus action I have is-
So you're not the only one that rolled low on initiative.
Who else rolled low on initiative?
Me.
The wolf.
Another frog.
Another frog. This one is also big. I just didn't. I
Have another big
don't
one.
have 2 big ones.
But that other one's not dead from 43.
No, it is
But it's looking kind of
hurt.
bad.
It is definitely looking bad.
I got you.
So that gives you a general idea how close we are.
Of the evolutionary abilities of frogs on this fucking plane.
I mean, first it's worms, now it's frogs. What the fuck are we doing here?
Trying to rescue a person. A second giant toad pops out and chomps at Isabella. Where did you start your turn? Oh, you didn't even have to move. That's convenient.
I know the little.
No, not
he did.
him.
Okay.
So it's gonna roll a bite attack. You just feel the ground rumble beneath you as giant frog appears.
Don't be big.
Does a 21 hit? I laughed.
Not at all.
I laughed
Always
because she
has
said that.
inspiration. Get good, bruh.
Totally not know this.
All right, so you take. Oh, you did not get as lucky.
Lovely.
Oh.
You take 12.
Oh, that's okay.
12. Yeah, it's not a huge amount of damage. You take 12 damage, and are also grappled.
Of course I am.
We love that for you.
Would you put this on Isabella?
Frog got zipped?
No.
No.
Me.
On Isabella.
You were shut us.
Who's invisible?
Me.
No.
I'm not invisible. I'm grappled. He doesn't have. grapple.
It is then. Did I give you invisible?
You've been giving us all invisible, but it's fine.
We don't know.
We know what's going on.
It is then going to take a leap. Yeah.
You also probably want to check the stream.
Do I?
Nothing's updated.
What do you mean?
Like, literally, the new frog is not on the stream.
No, you're right. No? Yeah, you're right. Fuck.
It's not gross.
Yeah, that's why I've been watching this whole time, just making sure.
Let me just switch it and then switch it back on. It might fix it. Because it looks like everything else is working.
Yeah, like I checked to make sure that we're still live. My Twitch didn't break.
Anyway, could you move? Because I don't want to hold you guys up too much. Could you move to here? Right, you're right here. It doesn't have a ton of movement after.
Since it moved, don't you get an attack of opportunity? Was it within your range?
No.
Almost, but like.
But Isabella was within your range for attack of opportunity, so kick her ass.
Mercy!
Is the sound still there? A little doubled, but yeah. I don't know what's with the camera. I'll work on that, but everything else is working, so it doesn't matter.
Camera's broken.
Mood.
That brings us to. I will work on that in a minute. That brings us to. Unexpected. Because I forgot what the initiative order was, honestly.
Are we back at the top?
We are.
Then it's the second ice code.
Yep. Isabella, you take.
Of course I can. Yeah, are we?
No, it's at the beginning of your turn, not their turn.
Okay.
My bad. You take nothing yet.
For now.
Yeah, it's going to.
Hold that's upgrading.
Yeah, it is not updated in a while.
Yeah, mine
1, 2, 3. It's going to do a giant leap and end up next to Astiel.
We.
With Zorin? The big frog?
The small frog.
Oh, small one. I was like.
The one that's right next to you.
With 2.
Yep.
How close do you want?
All the way. And then it's going to attempt a bite attack.
We love bites.
And it's going to hit. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one? It's still going to hit.
What is it?
A bite attack.
No, what was the hit?
A bite attack? Oh, what was the hit?
What did you fucking roll?
I understand, 19.
Oh, it missed it. No.
Misses.
Clearly it misses.
Obviously.
Wow.
Do you suck at rolling too?
You take 5 bite damage and 8 cold damage.
That's 13.
And that's going to end the frog's turn.
31.
I was gonna say, do I get an attack opportunity? But I grappled, so it doesn't fucking matter.
You could try to take one at disadvantage if you want.
I'm gonna go with I'm a little more preoccupied by being attached to a frog.
That's fair, you're trying to escape. Sometimes it's better to just roleplay that shit. In that case, that brings us to, I believe, Frey, you're up.
Yep. Their bardic inspiration.
I got petted.
You got pitted?
Yeah, I went to do this and she did.
Soon.
Soon. Clearly in wolf form.
Frey.
Yep. Okay. Oh fuck, but you're right there too. I forgot that Zarin's still.
It's fine.
It's okay. I mean, Zarin didn't take damage when I hit it with lightning, so.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Don't be mad.
Bonus action to turn into my clawfoot raptor form.
I fixed the camera.
Yeah.
5,
Did
10, 15.
Hopefully. Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And a clawfoot raptor form.
What the frog did?
That was what I was waiting to see if he was going to say something, but if he's not, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, I don't think the frog's going to take an attack of opportunity because it's preoccupied trying to swallow someone.
Cool.
Oh, I'm really trying to.
So by moving
Yeah.
20 feet towards a creature,
I mean, so am I, so
on frog 3, 20 feet towards a creature and hit an attack. So first frog number 3 has a DC 11 strength saving throw or it is knocked prone.
It's
I
cocked.
thought that was
Oh, no, it's not
like
cocked.
an hour ago now.
Give me a second to
Okay,
see
that'd be
what
something.
it
Are
has.
you considered incapacitated?
I can keep
It is not prone.
damage.
It is not prone. Does grappling incapacitate?
As long as I don't do
Um,
anything.
Like, is Isabella incapacitated?
No, Isabella's.
My upper half.
She's not incapacitated, but she is unable to move.
So, it's a creature. So I make my
That's why I'm using Bardic.
clawfoot makes 2 attacks, one with its bite, one with its claws. I have advantage from pack tactics
Yes, I'm Bardic for sure.
Because she's not incapacitated. I see.
because she's not incapacitated, as well as my insignia of claws.
Something after your decision.
So I have advantage and a +1 to attack and damage. Barbara. So the bite is gonna be. Thank God for you.
Is it the bite of 87?
11, 12, 17 to hit with the bite.
Okay, good.
Nat 20 to hit with the claws.
Stop doing this.
Alright, well, they both hit.
One's a crit.
And I get a bonus action bite because I knocked it prone. That one's actually like in the stat block for the creature. That when you knock it prone, you get a bonus action bite. Oops. Okay, what am I start spelling? Okay, so 9, 10, 15. Does that hit? Let me pick up everything that I dropped.
So roll damage.
And then roll.
After you pick up all your shit.
Which means. Okay. So. The bite is 1,
It's fun watching that delayed. Why?
I don't need to run.
6 plus
It's not collecting.
9 piercing damage. The claw was a nat 20 to hit, so that's going to be 7, 12. Oh, I'm sorry, that was 10 because I have a +1. 10 piercing damage. This was 13. 14 slashing damage. And then the bite is, and then another 10. So 34.
The frog does not. It looks worse for wear, but it's still standing.
Would it lose Isabella when it gets knocked prone?
It doesn't.
And they went to help you instead. I know.
Oh, don't worry. Wait till it's my turn.
Or would Isabella get a
I'm
chance to
gonna
make to contest the grapple when it gets knocked prone? Maybe.
I would say. If it makes it to Isabella's turn, which it will, then she could probably have advantage about it if she wanted to contest it. Because there's not really rules against something like that, so.
Right. I know if it like got knocked prone.
Right. That's going to bring it to the other giant frog. The one that has Zarn.
Oh, hello, cat.
And then on the next turn, proceeds to shit out.
It is going to attempt to swallow you.
What the
I
fuck?
was joking. I'm sorry.
It is going to very much succeed in swallowing.
Great.
It got like a 24.
Goodbye, Zarin.
Don't worry, we'll harvest you out.
Non-nat, so you know.
Great. And swallowing doesn't mean to kill you. I mean, if you're doing like
It just makes it harder to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll kill it and we'll harvest
Or
a barn outside of that.
We found the Zarin.
you take 10
Sorry,
damage.
tamed. How much?
10.
10? 10. 10?
10?
10.
10.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if that's what you were trying to ask.
The goddess free is freeing the divine beast. That's the elephant. And then I have to give the switch back to my brother.
Oh! No, wait, give me that one.
What, it got bigger?
No, it's
No, it's
smaller.
smaller, so now it's like.
Inflated.
Isn't that super fun?
Yes, I want it.
That's smart.
I want it now. I love that so much.
It'd be so cute if they were just like hollowed out underneath so you could just sit it on top
That's
of someone's
exactly what
foot.
it
That's
is.
exactly what it is.
Wait, love it.
He was planned for this.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Knew it was gonna swallow somebody.
Uh-huh. It had
I'm
to
just
be
saying there
Zara.
may be more
I'll
than
save you.
there may be more frogs in your future because that's just too good.
I'll save you, and Devin's gonna do how I do this.
All right.
Definitely share that to the family chat. Show your sisters.
That's gonna.
We used to have
Well,
that as well. Angela.
It's not surrounded by anybody. It's gonna use.
Yeah, well, of course it would.
It tries to move away, and Zara gets an attack of opportunity from inside.
That is not how that works.
I can't see. I don't have night vision. Oh, right. You just see darkness.
25.
Let's just frog
And then the
it.
trick becomes remembering that you can't pick the frog up to move
It is.
You gotta slide it.
Right. It is right on the edge of its hole.
You should have gotten one that had a clamp on it, so it's clamped on with it.
I can only do so much with my printer.
What is the distance thing?
Huh?
Distance thing.
Oh, I don't have that. I gave it to you guys. That brings us to Wolf. It is a little bit convenient that you have a wolf, seeing as we keep losing people.
Move out of my range. Not- Fuck you, Dan. You ruined what I was gonna do.
Fuck you.
My witch bolt, as long as I don't do anything else, automatically hits for 3d12 damage every turn. Concentration for a full minute. But you moved him out of my range.
Yeah, Witch Bolt is insane. And if you do it at a really high level, it can do just massive damage.
Oh, 50 feet easy. Okay. The frog with Zarin in it.
I got issues.
That's Zarin. The frog with Zarin in it will
Now
run.
they help me.
And we'll attack that one.
So it's angrily grumbling.
Tactics. A little bit of advantage.
Zarin is thinking, why is it always me?
My bio was covered in goo.
You've just got that smell about you, you know?
That's a dead
It's a 15 hit.
A 15 does
I feel like
hit.
an undead person wouldn't make for a tasty snack.
DC 13 strength saving throw or it's knocked prone.
Easily succeeded.
And 12 piercing damage.
Easily succeeds the saving throw. Dies, nonetheless. The frog
The wolf just jumps its ass.
The frog tries to jump into the hole and it just almost deflates, but like around you.
Huh.
You're still inside of it.
Great.
Are they slowly slipping into the hole now?
Uh-huh.
It's kind of sliding.
You're an ice and it's an ice toad. It is just
It's a simple.
I'm just picturing Zarin like sausage sliding out of its casing. Just slipping out of the frog's mouth into the hole. Help, 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 help. Why is this like ice core sample G?
Does that end the wolf's turn?
Yeah.
That brings us to Isabella.
Yay!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my attacks, my great axe, to swing at it.
Oh,
17 hit.
what are you hitting?
Great, the frog that stopped me.
Ah. Are you using disadvantage because you're grappled?
It is now.
Yeah, it is now. Okay, so it lowered down to a 13.
A 13 does not hit. You just can't seem to get your axe to actually swing. You like
Yeah.
move it and it kind of just bumps against the frog. You're like, damn it!
Both fingers.
Yeah, couple fingers. I'm gonna roll on dice.
That's a D20.
I know. That was not.
That's the default.
Oh.
That's why I said I hit the wrong dice. Okay, I'm gonna. You said I get an advantage by trying to escape from the rocks.
You have to use your action, and you just use your action to attack.
Oh, right. Forgot I should use my bonus first, but that's alright.
You can only use a bonus action if you use an action. So either way, you could attack or escape. You decided to attack.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna just attempt to attack again. Got a 13 again.
Oof.
God damn!
Just barely misses. You just can't get a good, clean swing on your big ass axe.
No, I cannot. I know.
That brings us to Zarin, who is in a black hole right now.
Cold damage?
Yes, actually. It is your turn.
No.
It is your turn. No, actually. I don't know why it's different, but when you're inside the toad, it happens on their turn, so.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it's
like I didn't do anything.
cut it open to get warm inside.
Huh, it's actually warm in here. I just have to be worried about it.
I'm assuming you would have an advantage to escape since it's dead.
Yeah, you would have an advantage on a strength check to escape, or you could attempt to kick your way out.
I'm going to cut my way out.
All right.
That's a good number.
That's not bad.
21. Okay.
Seeing as this is kind of gray area, we're gonna say that that's enough to escape. It's more than its armor class, and it's dead anyway. So
That's
you
fair.
just fucking you take your you have a dagger, right?
Yep, I do have that.
You take your dagger and yeah, just rip your way out like you're cutting your way out of a cow or a camel or.
It cuts like butter.
It was warm in there. Warm to make myself frog armor.
Ice rock.
Oh, I understand. Okay, they're below. You can see how I would have gotten confused. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine.
No.
You're fine.
You're invisible.
Well, it's a good thing you did that before its turn because you would have taken quite a lot of damage.
Oh, okay.
So you are free. Do you have anything else you can do with your turn?
So I did immediately attack it out.
You could have
Which limits well, yeah, but it, oh, it was 9, but it can't.
Oh my god.
She just wants love, Dad. Let us
I don't have enough movement.
No, because my 40 feet of movement plus 10 because I used a melee attack.
I was gonna say, if you don't have enough, you get the wolf can drag you.
And then I go to Astiel and I say, fry that frog. And I give you a verdict. I'm right there. Do you
Fucking
want
A.
Do you want me? Do you not want me?
I need you to one more space away. That works.
And then I go, you got this. And you
If
got
you
to
burn down my tent, you're paying for it anyway.
Astiel really just needed the spell sculpting feat from evocation. For all of
Does
their-
that end Zarin's turn?
Yeah, because movement,
On a
action,
scale of 1 to 5 balls, is 5.
That brings us to Astiel.
Cool, I'm gonna use the arms of the bar.
I'm gonna-
Make a strength saving throw, bro.
With which one?
The little frog.
Number two.
Number 2.
Number 2.
I always picture that like in Teen Titans when the raven goes really dark and she's
Yeah. When she's having
Just
like
like
psychosis.
It succeeded.
It succeeded.
I got a nat 20.
Oh,
But
wow.
luckily you still take half damage, so. Fuck up.
What is your spell? What does it do? And what level are you casting it at?
Yes.
Third level?
Sure. I don't know.
Do you have-
I don't know if this one has levels.
Do you have a
This
second?
one just says it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, so you cast it at first level or higher. Up to you.
Cool. First level.
Okay. What to do?
Tendrils. 10 feet around.
Mm.
Tentacles.
10 feet around you?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's a frog right in front of me. Tentacles come out from you. I don't know what damage you rolled, but it was
I rolled
enough.
14, but you take 7.
It was enough.
No, that works.
It had 4 health. Tentacles come
You
out.
only have third level slots. So like, you can cast stuff, but you should cast this at third level because that's gonna do an extra 2d6 damage.
At this
I
point,
mean,
it
it's
doesn't
already
matter.
dead, It only
In
has
the future.
in the
Yeah.
Your
future.
slot is what it is, so casting a lower
You-
level for this one, it's an extra 1d6 per level
Something else
health.
that's not part of
You still have the same spell slots from yesterday too. You haven't full rested, so just keep that in mind. Okay. Tentacles come out and grab the frog and just rip it in half. It is gruesome.
That's so cool.
It's a gruesome
So it was
sight.
like rain down on something.
Yeah. You're thankful to have the mask on.
I'm like covered in blood and a frog.
That
You're
brings
too far away.
that brings us to the frog that has Isabella.
Lovely. I should have helped you.
It is going to attempt to swallow you.
Whoops.
It's prone.
It does not change. It's going to stand up using half its movement and then attempt to swallow you.
But it has to stand up first, you're wrong.
I'm so glad it had to stand up.
Yeah.
It does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
In that case, you are swallowed.
Lovely. Great. Give us the big boy.
You take 14 damage. And are swallowed. You are blinded and restrained. I didn't say that was Arn, but it was true. It didn't make a difference.
See no way anyway.
Really, restrained is literally the same thing as fucking grappled. I don't know why it's 2 different stats. And that it is going to
A grappled person can still try to attack, I think. They just have disadvantage. A restrained person can't do shit.
no restrained person can still attack.
They can still Then I have no idea what the difference is in hand.
Creatures' attacks have disadvantage. That's all it is. I don't know, man. It is then going to attempt to leap into the hole. It would make it all the way to the hole. However, I assume you're going to want to take an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely. With advantage, because it's 11 inside. Nat 20.
Wow. What's that, like your third fucking one?
Yeah.
I never want to use another set of dice except these dino dice. They have grace to me.
I'm just going to cancel that nat 20, DM overruling.
You don't get it.
I mean, either way, it's still gonna die.
I should throw a cleric of the grave against you guys. Because they can cancel nat 20s. Hey, Ghost.
So it's going to be the way.
Oh, yeah, I was like, why do you?
Trying to figure this out. My one magic missile. That's my spell attack bonus.
6, 7,
Or not, since it's
8,
the
9,
wand.
10, 12 piercing damage and a strength saving throw of 13 or it's prone.
It doesn't even say on here.
Strength saving throw of 13.
Yes.
I think it failed. Oof, by 1. It failed by 1. So it's still going to make the jump because you don't have Sentinel, but it's
Right.
going to fall into that hole prone.
And then it takes. Fuck, I did the math.
It's 12.
12?
Yeah, I already put that in.
Okay.
Look up the item wand of magic missiles.
I have it.
Can I see?
What's the question?
Well, I was wondering if, since it's a wand of magic missile, if my spell attack bonus counts towards it or not, since it's the wand and not like my actual spell.
That brings us to you. Funny enough.
Look at this fridge.
Someone want to stop her from chewing on
What is she chewing on?
Who knows?
a container?
Great. I'm gonna say no because it doesn't say that it gets your spell bonus.
5, 10.
I just wanted to like make sure before I was like,
Alright.
absolutely.
You can let her in.
Oh, get up.
So that's count.
You gotta come inside too.
So strength saving throw of 11. Oh wait, it's already prone.
Yeah, sorry, Prom.
Okay. So in that case.
And because your initiative is 19, if you want, you could just do your wolf. If it makes it easier, it doesn't matter.
Short rest helps.
12, 13, 18 to hit for the first hit.
The convenient thing, Zarin, is you still have an hour left on your watch, so you can take a short rest.
18 to hit.
Yep.
16 to hit.
Hi.
This is what you get for
And a
picking her up.
19 to hit. 18, 16, 19.
You don't even have to roll damage. It has 6 health. You're going to do 6 health.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing to kill it? Actually, I should just
2
say.
bites and a claw.
Yeah, how do you want to do
As
this?
I pounce. So I charge in my raptor form. I charge over, and since it's a big frog, I will run up its back, and
It's
then just.
in the hole.
Oh, it's already in the hole.
Yeah, it was jumping for the hole. It had enough movement to get inside of it, but you also knocked it prone. So basically, it like jumped, and then you caught it mid-jump, and it just like. Ugh.
So okay, so I catch it. Oh, the wolf caught it. Okay, so then the wolf catches it and makes it prone. I charge, pounce, and just dig the talons deep into its back as I bite into the neck and rip.
All right, and with that, the final frog is felled.
I saved you.
Thank you.
Isabella is still swallowed in the frog. Although you did say you rip at it, so we'll say you got
Just
it.
like half of Isabella is visible now
Yeah.
as the frog's head tears away.
You just see a light coming from the inside of the frog. Like,
That ends the combat. If you guys were woken up from a long rest, so you still haven't quite made that rest.
It's only an hour, right? Can we finish that rest, please?
Yes. I have no issue with continuing a
We
rest.
finish the rest.
Absolutely.
And
I want all
do
my
it.
shit back.
And Bill's like, I didn't do much, but I'm going back to bed. Fuck you all.
Give me back
Um,
my slime.
Okay, watch.
Yeah, Zarin, you can take a short rest while actively watching. I have no problem with that. So
Okay.
you'll have to use your hit dice to recover some, but you're not dead.
Yeah, my little battery could barely keep up that wall charge. It's already at 50.
Yeah.
I always forget that like electricity is not equal and
What does that sound?
water fountain.
Okay.
Follow Dad. Follow Dad.
Is that the I need more water sound?
I think so.
That's what our ice maker sounds like at my house, except it's full. I don't know what it needs from me. It's done its job. Just go back to bed.
I'm not gonna put much in it. I just want to not have that sound in the background. I'll fill it up later.
We tried for my cat.
Oh,
When we
and
had 2
water.
cats, we tried one of those, but because they liked running water, but they wouldn't drink when the fountain part was in it, and so we took it out, and it still works. So now we just have a big ass fucking water basin.
I
They
did-
wouldn't drink out of it with the moving.
I
water.
did that with my last one. God damn it, dog! You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it water again.
I'm thirsty.
All right, that brings us out of combat.
I'm thirsty.
Your long and short rests are completed.
I know.
There we go.
I'm going to fade us off of battle cam because there's no need for it anymore. Hopefully, anyone
Right on the
watching
moon.
enjoyed that. You wake up to a cold and chilly morning. Zarn and Astiel, please roll Constitution checks.
Great, love it.
Because the fire went
I'll
out.
flip you if you don't be calm.
That's a nat one.
Man.
You need new dice.
12.
Might I recommend dinosaur dice?
No.
Unfortunately,
No, if one person has all the luck, then one person needs all the nat ones.
unfortunately, well, you said you had a blanket, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Never mind.
Advantage.
Is the world hard because you can't snuggle in it?
We'll just say you bundled up real cold, real.
Man,
No.
ow! Such a brat.
I mean, I was just gonna let her wander around on the floor, but you guys can hold her. That seems like a good thing.
It'll wear her out before it's just you and her again. So then she can't drive you crazy.
So morning has come. Everyone is waking up, and you still have a couple hours till you get to the ocean. What are you doing?
It's cold.
I light my trident on fire again.
All right.
During the rest, I put the wolf back in its staff.
Okay.
I don't want to walk. So I guess when it's time to move out, I'll summon the wolf and just ride it.
Okay. A few minutes pass, and you guys put away your tents and whatnot, and you summon a wolf. Hop on.
Or I could fly us the rest of the way again. I have that spell slot again.
Well, you've got 2 hours by land. That's an hour by. I've just been cutting it in half. That's an hour by air.
Which
Well,
would
I
get
guess
us
our
there
time
quickly.
because of the flying.
We probably need to get there as fast as possible, seeing how we're trying to rescue someone.
I would
Okay.
agree with that.
I did not bring the wolf back out, and I used my staff to call the canaries back.
Okay.
And I'll put
Oh
my
wait, no,
saddle
I did a
on.
short rest. Get my verdicts back.
God damn it.
If you get yours back, do I still have the one you gave me?
Relaxed
You
for
never
10
used
minutes, so...
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I was
It's
gonna say,
gone.
like, you never used it. Never mind. I guess that's
Cat Cricket.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't need it.
I was just already so inspired to rip this fucking frog's soul out of its body.
My God.
I think there's
I
anything
love that she
useful
jumps
in
down
ours.
for it immediately
It's
and
not
couldn't
ours,
find
it's
it. That's Ash. Asher can. I don't think Asher knows frogs exist. He can just step on them outside and not even notice. Dude is aware the moment the vultures land on our roof, but can piss on his own foot and look confused. Wet the wet.
Yeah, Nutterbutter does, or Fluffernutter does that.
You get range. No.
So you summon the canaries. You guys hop on the canaries and you start to fly.
The canaries all whistle a harmony to the hamster dance.
Ba-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Be-da-dee-dee-do. Yeah.
It's just obnoxious bird song of the hamster dance at full volume.
I love it.
Your birds are loud.
You're lucky I didn't pick the dragonflies. It's part of their stat block that they are large enough and their wings are large enough that they make a very loud, audible droning sound when they're in flight. So, like, everything would hear us.
You guys fly for about an hour. Right about the time the spell is about to run out, you approach the shoreline, which is mostly ice, but not like...
It's thin ice.
It's thinner. You can tell that there's a difference. You can tell that the closer to the water you've gotten, the warmer it's gotten.
Is there a wall of water? Like, does it stretch up into the sky, or it's just gonna be like the ocean?
It's just an ocean.
Okay.
You've finally arrived at the edge of the water plane. The further in you get, so far at least, the warmer it has become. At this point, it's probably a balmy, 35, so just enough that the water could be freezing a little bit, but not, frozen.
Got some slush in the mix.
Mm-hmm. So, as you touch down and you step off your birds, you sink into the slush about 1.5 feet. And, what are you guys doing? All you know is that you gotta find someone in this water plane.
Ask you help.
How do I help?
Your water spells.
The water wall?
Your water spells. Walking or breathing, I don't know. Are we going across or down?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Probably across would be better.
Why?
Is there anything
It's
we
the
see?
water plane. What's going to be on top of the water?
That's
I was gonna say, like, do we see anything?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's time to turn into our little mermaid forms and get on our membership.
There we go.
Well, we don't know who this person is.
How
I
dare
would
you.
assume they would probably find land.
Yeah, but that's like harsh assumption.
You transport into a random world filled with water. Your first thought is probably land.
Yeah, that's.
No, my first thought is I'm drowning.
What
Your
was
second
that?
thought is when.
Fucking quit knocking shit over, bro. That was
Yeah.
you knocking over your tall frog.
I didn't put the tall frog on top of a water bottle.
I didn't knock over the water bottle. So are we going underwater then?
Sure, if they're underwater, they're probably dead.
Maybe. I don't know. Who are we looking for again?
What's the-
It's been
I've
a
actually
while.
got it
I
on my-
honestly have forgotten.
On my phone.
I know I have it written down, but I moved my book, so. Do I have it written down? Oh, no, I have it.
It's a centaur.
Oh, it's a.
Persis.
Perseus Aria.
Yep.
A centaur. And that's all we know about them.
So you might be
Centaurs
right.
might not be in the water. Swimming type.
Yeah, but this is a water plane. Is there even any land besides this ice chunk?
Can I use my perception to look around?
Yeah.
See if I see, like, anything land-wise that's not just the beach.
Do you have anything to assist you? Like a spyglass?
Do I
I
have
have really good
spyglass?
perception.
Alright, roll perception.
I don't.
18.
Off in the distance, you see a large ice chunk floating. A couple of them out in the water, just floating around. Very much Arctic-like. But currently, you don't see anything that doesn't look like water or ice. At least not at the moment.
How long does your spell work for?
Water breathing, 24 hours.
So as long as we want.
And he can recast it. So
yeah,
if,
I
like,
can constantly recast it.
if you guys do a long rest and you're like 18 hours, you can just back it. So you could technically do it forever as long as you have the slot to use.
Alright.
Or a spell storing ring that can be charged by a warlock. Give the ring
Isabel
to the
doesn't-
warlock.
I don't have a reason to give it to him right now.
And Isabel
You
starts.
have a reason to give it to them in the fact that it's an incredibly useful item that has sat in your backpack for fucking ever doing nothing.
Also, Isabella doesn't know it stores spells yet.
No, that's true. I've never got it.
She's not.
If you don't
a-
use it next session, I'm robbing you.
Okay.
I am robbing you.
Yeah, everyone knows you have a ring. That's all they know, though.
Yeah, but
That's all.
it. Everyone
That's
knows I
all
have a
anyone
ring.
knows.
Soren wears her ring.
No, because I identified it, remember?
Did you?
Yeah, I used my
we-
identifier
Yeah.
we know what
stuff.
magic-
We well know what the ring is. You've just
we
never
know
done
what
anything
school
with
it
it.
comes from, not what it does.
I know it's a magical ring.
We know it's magic.
There is the presumption that your person exists in their universe as a competent human or competent being that
That's
exists.
that's fair.
So what are we doing? What spell am I casting?
I think we'll travel through water.
Breathing.
Okay. I'm
I
casting
think-
water breathing.
Okay. You cast the spell water breathing, and everyone has just these gills that open up on their neck.
Now I can breathe twice as little.
I'm glad I don't take water damage. I realize.
You suddenly can't breathe the air. I'm joking. I've actually read where DMs do that. I'm like, why? That's dumb. Make sure to mark off that spell slot. It is a new day, so. And I know that is a spell that requires a spell slot.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm
Because
pretty.
it's a ritual spell. In Mumble.
If you cast it as a ritual, then it's not.
Are you casting it as a
How
ritual?
long does it take as a ritual?
That's another
10
question.
minutes.
Oh.
So you're sitting down, casting it as a ritual?
Yes.
You're sitting down in the slushy, icy water and casting it as a ritual?
Yes.
So you have to sit.
Just put some.
Yeah, it doesn't say I have to sit there, just stand.
Alright, you're standing in the slushy. Everybody's just fucking around in the slushy, icy water. Is there
It's all
anything
just kicking it
anything
around.
you guys
Splashing
want to
around.
do while you're waiting?
Beach
I
episode
feel-
while I do this.
I feel- Can I put some of my stuff that I want to keep dry in the hole?
Yeah. Hole.
What happened again that I want to keep track? Everything that I have is already put away safely.
You.
Second question, where are you placing the hole?
Behind me.
On
The ice.
what ice? You're not standing
It's
in
all
it.
slush right now because it's not warm.
This is a watery slush. That is not a solid ground.
I
Put
want
it
to
on my
throw
bag.
things at you today.
The water plane.
Before the fucking session, I wanted to throw things at you.
The water plane does not have its own set
And we're
of
not using the hole.
issues.
I'm done casting water breathing. Go in the water. Fuck you.
Is there anything anyone wants to do while he's casting water breathing? If not, then we can skip
I think
through.
we're good. I
Does
don't
Pansy need the water breathing?
Does Hansy have lungs?
I would say no.
I mean, I can cast it on to up to 10 creatures.
I mean,
so.
I don't need to breathe in water, but you know, just be safe.
I'm gonna summon 8 quiverfish.
I don't know what that is. Well, that was fun.
Piranha. Basically, I just needed fish. I just went to the aquarium.
Birdfish. Okay.
We'll just use that. I just summoned 8 small fish.
All right.
That's all I care about.
I
And
assume-
I'll just send them out to look for any sort of aquatic civilization, basically, is any settlements or towns or anything.
I have multiple questions. One, I haven't asked this, but does your summoning take spell slots of any sort?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're tracking that.
Yeah.
Secondly, what is the range of? I feel like I asked this a minute ago, but I'm gonna keep forgetting it. What is the range of your spell? Because like, can you just send them out infinitely, or do they come back? I guess they have an hour duration, so they can only go within an hour range. But
That part.
Man, you need your
so
calls
really, they could only go within a 30-minute range because they have to be able to return to you.
Zarn can sell. Zarn not.
Yeah.
It's good though.
Can they?
Doesn't matter. You can still send it.
Can they like identify your location? Because if you're on the move, they're gonna come back to the same spot.
This is what I'm doing while they're doing their ritual.
Okay. So you're looking for an underwater
Sense my
civilization
location.
within
Ma'am.
10 feet of you?
Nutters, what are you doing?
Doesn't say if it consists here or not.
Short-term memory loss. What are you eating there?
But I sent my 8 fish out to see if like they can come up with a direction besides underwater that we should head and see if they see anything, any settlements, any.
I'm gonna have them like.
Okay, so your fish are gonna go out 30 minutes. I'm gonna say that while fish are not the most intelligent creatures, you're still gonna give them instructions to meet you
They're technically face spirits.
in like a forward direction. Like they'll figure it out. Okay, so your fish start to swim in
Salmon
directions.
can go to the ocean and come back to the right river. They'll figure it out.
Yeah. Your underwater casts, everyone has gills on them. Where or how are you moving forward?
Those were cool. Me too.
Loves the way feet.
We shouldn't spread them hard because we don't have it.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure what to expect in this area. So
We're looking for a centaur. It should be easy to find.
I'll follow their lead until my fish bring me any kind of information.
A centaur should be easy to find.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I'm pretty much gonna follow their lead until the fish bring me any kind of information as far as we should go this way or that way.
Yeah, Gordon's looking for places that could be considered land.
Yeah, and we're
Okay.
just going further. Which we were facing right now.
Further where it gets warmer. We're traveling still where it gets warmer.
Sorry, I figured I'd ask.
I actually have a map, so I can tell you as soon as I find it. Because I've got 8 tabs open.
Right.
Oh, that's
North,
E, not the toy.
south,
Or if we just waited on land
West.
for these fish to come back
East
before
or
I guess as well.
East. You would be heading east.
East. So we keep going east. The likely, if going west, back behind us gets colder, then I would assume going east for a while would get warmer.
So
Maybe we'd find some land that way.
correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys are trudging forward into the depths.
Yes.
All right. As you guys walk, you walk and you realize how freaking cold it is when you're wet.
Good thing I tried to distill
Oh,
fire.
yeah. How? Does that work that way?
It's a magical fire.
That's
It is a magical fire, unfortunately for me. So the water around you is lukewarm because your fire is warming up the freezing cold. However, if anyone is not immediately in your vicinity, they are freezing right now at the moment.
I'm trying to be very eager to ask you.
Yeah, that would assume we're always saying.
Everyone's like grabbing on the back of my cape, like.
Show me the way.
I would say it's going to be awkward and a little slow moving, but if you guys want, you could all group up with one person in front and two people on the sides of you.
I'll be at the side.
I just realized something.
Where does everyone want to be? You're going to be at the side,
Front.
front, side?
Sure.
Okay. That's assuming you want to group up on his flaming bullshit. Because that's what this is.
I could go even more bullshit right now if you'd like.
That's up to you. This is your game. I'm just a passenger.
True.
Because I could create a phantom steed that happens to also be able to breathe underwater and pull us all forward.
That would be nice.
Up to you.
That's also on fire.
I recommend.
Alright, I'm going to cast Phantom Steed.
Make sure to mark off a spell slot if it does
And
cost.
it's also a ritual.
So you're going to sit for another how long?
11 minutes.
How many spells do you have that are rituals?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't
5,
have
6,
any
7,
spells.
8, 9, 10.
Jesus Christ. Alright, if everyone wants... Actually, you know what? Seeing as everyone is gathered around you, you could probably be pulled along.
They could walk and pull me while...
Because you're underwater, you'd be floaty a little bit.
There we go.
So,
We'll ask you.
Now my Phantom Steed...
Is this the Kelpie scene from Ragnarok?
It's kind of a seahorse looking motherfucker that also produces magical fire.
of course it is.
Also, it has 100 foot speed movement. It can move at 10 miles per hour.
Alright, we're
Or
gonna
13 if I
we're gonna
really
cut that in half because you're underwater.
But it's a seahorse.
Is
It is
it?
aquatic looking.
It's an aquatic sea. Is that what it says?
No, Phantom Steed is just I create a horse of my own design.
He can
However,
make it look
I can
like a
make it
seahorse
look
on
and do whatever the
fire.
fuck I want.
Come on, then. Let us move through.
So it's a magically fire seahorse.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you.
Let's break your.
I am a god, okay?
So there's good news and there's bad news.
Uh,
So you summon your seahorse, and you guys all basically just grab on with a hand as it pulls you forward at what you said, 10 miles an
10
hour?
miles per hour.
At 10 miles an hour. So an hour passes, and everyone's kept warm, and everyone is moving fast, and your fish never return because you're 10 miles ahead.
Okay.
Sorry.
You, in fact, as you're going, just because it's funny, as you're going, you actually pass one of them as they're swimming. It's just, and you're just like, all right, bye.
This fighting a lot more than I thought you would. Okay, great.
As you go, the water starts to warm up just a bit. As you keep going, an hour passes, 10 miles. How long does your seahorse last?
1 hour.
All right. As you get to the end of the hour, the seahorse poops away, but it is officially warm enough that you are still cold because, ice is 10 miles back, but you're not freezing anymore. Even when you're not linked up to Astiel and his fire.
Now, if you guys drag me, I can cast a ritual again.
I don't know if that works like that. Make sure it doesn't have like a once a day type thing.
I'd say, well, maybe we try up and see if we can find something.
Yeah, we tried with an hour.
You're about a mile and a half underwater right now. Because you've gone 10 miles. You know, it just slowly slopes down.
It doesn't say anything.
He can cast it again.
Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a ritual, you have started to see slight aquatic life.
Okay. So it's definitely a warmer area for life to be.
Not much. It's still cold enough that it's not like you're not seeing sharks and whales and whatever the fuck, but you're seeing some small fishes,
Sharks live in the cold.
fishies. All right. Well, you haven't seen one, fucker.
It's actually the more toxic sharks to eat live in the cold. Like the sharks they eat in Iceland, they have to let them sit first because the level of toxicity from the waters they live in will kill you.
Well, if there is land, we would be able to see it from up there, unless it's Iceland.
I got hard news to break to you about the water plane, my friend. Why are you looking for land?
That's where a centaur would be.
I would assume there might be a little bit of land, just because it's a water plant doesn't mean there's not some. I don't know.
This is the water level, my dudes. This is the
All of the land is literally
the
underwater.
sage of the land is the seafloor.
It's water temple shit.
Yeah, it's the water. It's the water
For
level.
future reference, you would know these things if you would have done any research before just deciding to fucking come here.
I
No,
did.
we did. You said there was some water land here.
You said it wasn't gonna be like all water, but like it's mostly water.
Yeah, I mean it is mostly
it's a
water,
water temple underwater.
but there is some land, just
You're
not in your
zoning
current
shit.
vicinity.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what if we?
So you,
Split up and not-
how long do you guys want to travel with the short breaks
Are we
of
going? Are we traveling towards anything?
At the
No.
moment, we're just going east.
We have no idea.
At the
where
moment,
we're
you're just going east.
Going towards the warmth.
Yeah, at the
We're
moment we're
going
thinking
towards-
warmth, which is east. Because if west was the cold area, going back that way
But
would
they could be
pointless.
anywhere here in the water plane at all, so
Yeah.
that logic doesn't really add up.
Well, I see. My thought was like, if there is a centaur here living here, he wouldn't be in the cold. So
Well,
somewhere a lot warmer.
He's not living. You got
Well,
kids.
I mean, he's kind of not.
I mean, he might be alive, but he's not like he doesn't have a
That's-
homestead and
I mean, I would
he's
assume that he's
catching,
probably
cooking
been
dinner.
here long enough. He's got maybe something set up.
he's been.
Why?
That's my assumption.
We have no reason to believe these people haven't been abducted.
That's true.
Yeah, you just know that they've gone missing.
I don't know. That's Isabella's assumption.
So which way is my horse going?
Oh, I didn't pinch you. You're fine.
You've started to see some aquatic life. That's really all the information you have currently. Not much.
Anything
Could
I
we-
can talk to?
I don't know what you can talk to, so
I'll
I can't.
just speak with animals as a ritual.
So we're dragging along two people.
If you
No,
look,
stop moving the goddamn horse.
No,
You
no.
cannot go to America and find this one person.
No,
Where
no.
should I start? Go left.
We're both being dragged along because I'm also still casting the spell.
yeah, he's
For the
ritual
horse.
casting it for the second
Fuck
time.
this shit. I'm getting out of the horse.
The horse isn't
The
there.
horse is gone.
Horse not there.
Alright, so we're not moving anymore.
It's been
No,
an
well,
hour.
we
The
are.
horse
We're just
disappeared.
walking.
He's working on re-summoning.
I will
moving.
throw shit at them until they stop moving.
You want us to stop moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we stop moving.
Go that way is not an effective effective way to find literally anything in an entire universe of
I
existence.
feel very lucky, sis.
You shouldn't.
I just wanted you guys to keep going east until you get to the mud hills.
There's mud hills.
What? No, I don't
Can I
know.
roll perception to check what's around? That is my
We
need.
are a
Yes,
mile
I'd like to
underwater. We
cast
can on top
speak
of
with
it.
the animals as a ritual
No, I
and
can
try
look
to
underwater.
talk to somebody as well.
Now, before you I should ask you this too. What does ritual mean in this context? What does it say components are? VSM?
VS.
VS, verbal and somatic. Okay, so it's just like you don't have to draw a circle on a fucking rock or some bullshit like teleportation. What does it mean? Is it anything? Okay. So you guys are chilling. You're still summoning the horse. I assume you haven't just stopped that, right?
Yeah.
I assume the ritual form for me just looks something like playing with their vocal cords as they
Right, you're
infuse
like-
magic from their hands into it.
I like that. How long does it take?
It's an extra 10 minutes of ritual, so 20 minutes.
Look at this.
20
I
minutes,
trained
okay.
hands
So,
rock, paper, scissors.
It's up to you if you want to keep summoning your horse,
No,
but
stop.
you know what he's doing. I assume you're going to tell him how long it's going to take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is all
Um,
happening.
While this is all, yeah, I mean, you've got 20.
Soren's going to train Hansy how to play rock, paper, scissors again.
Underwater? Alright. I mean, why not?
Hey, is there any edible fish?
I will say the pressure
I'm trying
underwater.
to eat the things I am actively trying to talk to.
I just want one!
No.
The,
Swear to God, I'm gonna lock all of you in a fucking chest. set on
the
fire.
pressure underwater is a little much for Hansy, so he's having a little bit problems moving, but it's not quite too bad for him. You guys, I'm going to say, are magically protected because you have the breathe underwater. So
Can I use perception to just take it down?
yes, go ahead and roll perception.
Actually, yeah, kind of
Um,
do like, I don't know what I'm looking for, never mind.
21.
What are you looking for?
Just looking for any sign of like maybe civilization or something that doesn't belong.
Well, if you look up, it's dark because you're so far underwater, but you can see large, like, floating islands, basically. You can gather that there's still probably decent-sized ice chunks. There's a bit of kelp growing, not much yet, but you've definitely noticed that it started to increase the further you've gotten. And you just see a couple of wildlife in the form of like fish and aquatic animals, but again, pretty sparse because you're still in the colder area. If there's anything else,
Talk to them.
no. Okay. Your ritual completes, and you can now talk to fish.
I want to ask. I want to ask. Any of the fish. I very nearly named my dog Fish in real life. Because I posted on Facebook that morning when I went to meet him that I'm going to go look at some fish at PetSmart.
I-
And then the next picture on my Facebook was, "This is my fish."
Hi. Yes. Yes. Eat.
I just asked them if there's any communities around, if they know of any humanoid settlements, anything like that. Where the fuck are we, fish?
First of all, roll a animal handling because you're a weird ass creature where there are not weird ass creatures.
Hi.
You gotta convince some fish to talk to you.
Guidance?
There you go. Too many songs. I know. Hey. Get him. Get him.
8, 12,
No.
No.
18.
18.
can't do
Yeah.
that.
So a couple of fish swim away from you, but after a few minutes, you get one. A long, silvery fish swims up. Seems curious about you. You speak to it. It swims away. Kind of comes back a little slow. You ask it. What do you say to it?
If it knows, like, which way to the closest, like, settlement, humanoid settlement, or which way to the closest gathering of people that look vaguely like me. I'm looking for the people-y places.
Like you?
Kind of like me. Don't focus too much on, like, the outer bits, like the appendages, but just, like,
Just big,
roughly humanoid.
bigger?
Yeah. Whoa.
Bigger.
About 3 cycles of swimming. To the this way, and then it swims off, and then it comes back. Are you coming? And then it swims off.
It's like, would you mind holding up one moment so I can gather my friends? I'll happily feed you when we get there.
It comes back again, and it says food. Okay, food.
Yeah, I'll get you food when we get there.
Fish have low intelligence. I'm probably already giving it more intelligence than it probably should.
So I'll relay to the party that, hey, I'm sorry, what's your name? That's very clever. What's the fish's name?
This happening?
Bingo.
Quicktail.
Almost.
What is it?
I'm Quicktail. Quicktail.
Quicktail. My friend Quicktail here says they can lead us to the nearest settlement of humanoid people that look roughly like me, right? That's what we agreed upon?
Bigger?
Quicktail. You're not about to just take us to somewhere with larger creatures, are you? They should look like a settlement, like people that maybe go fishing sometimes.
Dangerous.
Out of water?
Out of water would be helpful if it's within this area.
It's like 5 cycles.
Okay. Well, you know what? If you can get us there and it's what we were looking for, I'll give you 2 snacks.
I 5 cycle. 5 cycles left needs food.
Let's go, friends. He's very hungry.
Yes. Come here.
And I'll just start going with fish, I guess.
It keeps swimming off out of your sight and then like coming back because it's much quicker than you.
So horse.
No, we don't need it.
I don't want to.
We don't know. Yeah. I think it's safe to just follow the fish. Assume.
Are we fast enough to follow the fish?
It keeps moving back and forth. It's fine.
It's up to you.
Save your slots.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's ritual. Can you just keep casting it?
Yeah, but it's been a long day of waiting on rituals between both of us.
Well, he's casting it while moving.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the
They're-
dragon.
Yeah, because
They're
they're
dragging.
They can drag me.
You like slow down a little bit for a minute and then you speed up dramatically.
I vote for dragon as the Alright.
I vote for that regardless. Regardless of if the horse comes.
All right.
Yeah, the horse, that's fine.
After a few minutes, the horse spawns, and you see Quickfin swim off, and then come back and go, swim off again. But you guys are now being drugged by the horse, so you're able to keep pace, and it looks a little panicked as you're following it.
We just scared the shit out of it.
Do you want to try to calm Quickfin as it seemingly is now running away from flaming horse?
Yeah.
Flaming seas.
That's probably a good idea. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What was that?
Guidance everything always.
Actually, I would say probably persuasion. You're just trying to make sure it knows it's not in danger.
Look away.
No.
I don't have a hand modifier.
I want to see.
9.
9.
Oh, what are you doing?
Seeing as it's already friends-ish with you, I would say that's probably good. You're like yelling behind it. It's okay.
That's cool.
You guys go for another hour and the horse disappears. I assume you're just gonna repeat this process.
Yeah.
6 hours pass.
Oh, God.
You're still swimming. Do you keep going?
I'll ask. I mean, I guess I use it as well. To ask Quicktail or cast. Or no, because I did it as a ritual. That's what I did. So I'll keep doing that as well to keep in contact with Quicktail.
Okay.
And ask them.
Yeah, I mean, you're being drugged along by a
How
horse.
much
It's not-
farther do you think? How many cycles have we gone?
It's like the 0.3. Wait, I said 6.
Yeah.
0.6.
So, 44 more hours.
I would say roll an intelligence check to see if you can figure out what a cycle is for a fish.
That's 44 more hours.
Good news is, when you guys need to sleep, we can just drag you.
Guidance.
That is half true. You can't. You at one point also have to rest.
10.
10 for intelligence.
Relative to a fish, but yes.
That's true. I would say you could probably figure it out with that. 10 is an average roll. You think about it for a little while as you're getting drug along, and you're like, that motherfucker, a cycle's a whole day.
I'll tell the group. I'm pretty sure this fish is going to lead us on a week-long journey.
Oh, we probably don't have a week long.
Why? Where do you have to be?
No.
You are dead!
No. I mean,
What commitments do you have?
I got an undead wife, leave him alone. I gotta get my game.
Do you ask the fish how long a cycle is?
Yeah.
Or
I
no,
was the
you
first
did
to
ask. You did ask.
Yeah.
Do you tell the fish what you figure out as a cycle?
Rachel looks like, so 4 more days. I mean, I said 44 hours.
That's true.
Based on what you said, that's honest. Yeah, that's a little over 2 days.
Well, the fish would know what an hour is.
No, but by the math, I asked it, it's been 6 hours, and I asked it, how many cycles has it been, and it's been 0.6. It said it was 5 cycles away, so
Yeah.
that'd be 44 hours.
Yeah. So I mean that's pretty close. I mean, let's be honest. As a DM, decided to cut it in half essentially. Like 2.5 days. You guys have gone 6 hours so far. Based on
Due to that wandering aimlessly through the ocean, at least we have a general idea that we are moving towards something.
based on the first
Yeah.
person you've asked.
Yeah, we're just traveling with the first person you choose.
Your plan was to just pick a direction and start going.
That was my plan.
I'm gonna keep following quick
Tail.
tail.
It's already just going
I
to look
almost
for
said quick
rays.
silver.
I almost said it too.
I was really just thinking you would name him like Kevin.
I thought I would try to do a fishy name.
Fancy. Do you know what direction we should go? Point.
Come on, man.
Hansy can't move. Hansy looks like it's in pain.
Oh. I would put him in the hole, but I can't.
Not the flame of the whole water.
Has to chew on me.
I wonder if she's teething.
It's just me. She doesn't do it to anyone else. So you guys keep following Quicktail. The sea denizens and foliage has gotten much more thick, and it's much warmer. It's probably a good 50 degrees now, but you are getting further and further down. So it has not, for the last little bit, it has not continued to get warmer. It's just kind of held steady as the warmth of the sea versus the depth of the sea kind of fight each other. Another, we'll say another roughly 6 hours pass, unless you guys have anything in that time.
Zarn's going to try to see if he actually understands the exact situation he's in with all the other stuff that's been happening.
All right, roll an intelligence check.
Yeah. Hey, it's not a 7. It was a 17. Nothing happened. Let's see, roll on the intelligence. 17. That's it.
Okay, what are you trying to understand?
Zarn's trying to see if he pieced together all like the whisper dreams and the.
Oh, you're basically just trying to see if you collect all your brains into one thought.
Okay.
Put 2 and 2 together. Zarn's
Trying to collect the dots.
I think that's the highest you've ever rolled on this.
I know.
Usually it's a 7, but I was surprised. It has a 7 in it.
Yeah. You just got a team this time.
Congratulations. Don't keep it between half a tea.
Grocery vodka shots are, and one of those 13, and there's whores. And then they start having those things can't be true at the same time.
I would say you start to piece things together. You finally like recognize that the voice that you've been hearing is probably the guy that you've also been seeing.
Mr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman. Mr. Dr. Eggman.
Oh, I cannot do it right.
Ooh, brown colors.
As the night inevitably falls in the surface, the water gets pitch black.
Oh, I can't see at all.
The only thing you can see is where the horses are moving.
You could probably see a good like 10 feet around you because of the horse, only when the horse is out.
Yeah, and then for 10 to 11 minutes it takes time to reload up.
You guys go and go and go until finally the sleep starts to hit you. Do you decide you want to stop to rest? How do you guys want to do sleeping? Or do you want to try to push through?
How many hours are we at right now?
Right about now, you're at about 12 hours in of just swimming.
24 for the breathing.
So it's been like a 14, 15-hour day already.
So far, yeah, that's why the sleep is starting to hit you. But
So we
I'm
have
out
about
of
12.
my anything for conjured animals, I'm out of those slots. If it comes up.
So we got about 12 hours left of this water breathing.
So you usually take like a little break.
Yeah. Let's do that rest.
Do the rest.
so you guys are going to find a
Tell
nice.
your fishy friend that we're taking a rest.
We need to rest here until the start of the next cycle.
You find a nice patch of kelp to bed down on. I wouldn't say you would want to set up camp.
No. We definitely should only try to sleep at most the full 8 hours, because if we go further than that, the water breathing could become kind of dangerous.
Okay.
Because we only have 12 hours left in the water breathing.
Silverfin says he's going to go scavenge for some food and he'll be back.
Silverfin.
I like that name better.
Silverfin.
Silverfin. I do like Silverfin more, but it's technically Silvertail.
Johnny Quicktail.
Silverfin is his brother.
Yeah.
Pulls out his Ray Ban and says, "Oh, cool, bro. Just let me know when you're ready to go." Lights a cigarette.
Is there anything you guys want to do as you bed down and you're underwater?
Zarin ties a piece of kelp to his foot for no reason.
Just to make sure you don't float off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna weave the kelp into a little sleeping. I wanna try and weave the kelp into a little sleeping bag to just hold me in my place.
Like a reverse hammock almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also same.
You know what? Roll a dexterity check.
We all.
Is anyone proficient in dexterity?
No.
Dexterity.
Oh, good. You're not proficient in that straight skill. But, yeah.
I got an 11.
13.
A dirty 20.
Wow.
Dang, now you're rolling good. Look, if you roll enough now, it's good.
I don't dislike Cat or Zarin. The dinosaurs living in my dice have a fucking grudge against you, though.
What do you mean?
So that would be a 21.
I would say you all succeed in making whatever hammock type
The
situation.
cutest little cottage core underwater beds ever.
You rest for the night. Astiel and Zarn, do you want to do watches?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do first watch.
I'll do second.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
My brain was like, I'm gonna drink water.
Now.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna have a water.
So it's a crit, nat 1, but plus 5 is 6.
It doesn't matter. It's a nat 1. It's dark and there's a lot of sounds. Most of them are.
Like when you're
My
watering.
favorite part of the Eldritch Carols is if I were a deep one.
However, your watch does go unhindered. Zarn,
Yeah.
you were woken up by Astiel.
Hi. Is it still dark?
It is extremely dark.
Okay.
You
I
are
don't
you are
have dark vision.
entirely doing this with sound alone,
But I
so
get this.
that would be exactly what that would be.
I had an ass. I just realized, can I light a fire in water? I have magic
My
fire.
first roll was in that one.
Magic fire might work.
Yeah, but that's realized we don't have anything to light.
Yeah, I feel like that would have to be the DM decision on magical fire
I would say
versus
I would say like
or magical flame.
I would say like sacred flame would work.
Like you could have radiance. So like you could have magical fire and one of it's a flame, but like you have a source of heat.
Both people on
Yeah, I don't really
watch roll
bad
bad
ones.
ones.
As I get to get some light.
So worse off than Astiel,
You don't have to light cantrip.
Dude,
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't light cantrip in Astral.
that only stays active for like an hour though.
Or you can see it, you couldn't.
I mean, he has dark vision. It's not him that's
Oh.
having the issue. He
Fuck
rolled.
you, dead person.
It's amusing that all of us who are living and you're an undead bard and yet you can't see a foot in front of you.
I would say you have a harder time of it than Astiel does. It's dark and you can't see a damn thing. You can hear, and you hear
My nephew was so proud of himself.
and other sounds, and
swear to see a wet.
I would actually like you to roll a Constitution check.
I love this. Great. I don't know why I'm rolling a Constitution. Hey.
Now I have if I were a rich man.
That's a.
If you want it to be
Saving
at
throw or
least
just
better, it won't fix
Constitution?
it, but it'll make it
Um,
better. Just remember
a check.
And make it early 2000s.
Just a
Well, it changes nothing. That's a 9.
A 9.
Yep.
Hello.
I need to look something up real quick.
Zarn gets swallowed.
Oh God, please no.
That would be so funny.
By a whale.
We just hear a whoosh.
our little fishy friend suddenly develops a giant ass jaw.
Yeah,
You
I'm
found
gonna
his
need a couple
food.
more levels under my belt before I can turn into a whale.
The whale would be interesting.
Once I can turn into CR8, which is probably like max.
What kind of whales are
Could
in
be
the
a s-
water world?
Killer whale and sperm whale are the listings.
Isn't that blue whale?
Doesn't really matter. Whale's a whale's a whale. As far
I
as a stat
found
block.
out that we actually, well, I found out a couple of things. We apparently have a shark currently circling around the outer banks of North Carolina.
There's one lone shark that
Um,
swims back and forth between Outer Banks and Myrtle Beach a lot.
You
that's what
are-
Swims back and forth to there.
You find
I
yourself
don't remember his name, but it's her with a B. It's like
terrified
something, and that was
of
his
just
name.
the
It's also the
impending
previous shark
darkness.
I have on record.
Great.
It really doesn't affect you in any way. Like it would give you disadvantage on ability
Around
checks,
spring break
but
time, you'll start to
once
hear
his
about
horse
it.
comes out, it's gonna be you're gonna be back to normal.
Well, he's
So
actually over in the islands on the side.
just in right now, you're Zarn himself is just like freaking out essentially.
It's water and it's dark here.
It was the one time when I went to Massachusetts. the
But
one
a couple
time-
hours pass
Wasn't
of
that
you
after
just
I
like
got
in
out.
your own head, freaking out,
Yeah, it's actually.
and
There's a
after a little while, you're like, that's got to be long enough, and so you start to wake people up. And the watch passes with no actual incident.
Because babies.
I didn't see you.
So mad. So mad that they didn't tell me.
I would love to see a shark, but a shark with a baby.
No, I'm not interested in either.
Whenever
I'm probably about at my capacity.
Sorry,
Right. I was thinking at the end of this long rest, I think we'll call it and wake up the next day
But with only 4 players, look how far we got. We got past a combat thing and then still got to do stuff.
I told Zarin, sorry, that's fucking Catherine. It does feel like it's moving a little more smoothly with less people. Like, I don't think it was anything. I don't think it has anything to do with faith or anything. I think it's just the amount of people at
size
the table.
period.
Yeah.
Yes, will always make pacing more of an issue.
All right, see you guys.
I don't understand these professional DMs online who want like $25, and it's not even $25 a month for 4 weeks. That's fairly reasonable to me. I would understand that from a DM, but I'm gonna have high expectations for a professional DM. These people are doing like $25
a session
per session for like 8-player tables.
It's insane.
I'm like, why would it? That's not even fun. I'd want my money back because you're not gonna get to do anything.
All right, we'll see you guys hopefully next week. Bye.